Hello everybody, how are you all doing today? I'm Ben Torias Blackheart and welcome back to some Dragon Age Inquisition. Now the game will be up on screen in a minute or two. Just had a bit of an issue over with the EA game launcher because they decided to update and completely cancel the launch of the game. And even after it finished, I didn't continue with the launch of the game I set to launch. Yeah, I'm just waiting for it to finally launch the game now, but it sure is taking sweet ass time. I don't know if that little update of theirs broke something that made things load even slower than before. And okay, will the game launch, please? Okay, now I'm worried why the game is not launching. Why is the game not launching? What's going on? Come on, EA. Launch my game. Yeah, I already prepared the game. I just need you to launch the game. Okay, something's going on. Give me guys a sec. Still not launching. I see like it's trying to load, but okay, now it just gave up now. Okay. Oh wait, there it is. Finally. Hopefully my previous attempt didn't cause any issues because like I said, it was taking too, didn't seem like it was trying to load at all. Once I'm past the menu, I'll put it on screen because the menu song and tends to be copyrighted. Okay, there we go. Having some issues connecting to servers. Since whatever the update did, it broke something on their server side. Penny! No. No barking. That grandma's dog will go with me again, and it'll be like that for some time. So if you hear like a squeaky bark, that's the doggo. She wants to go over with grandma, but she has to get used to it because grandma won't be able to tend to her. Okay, turn to put it up on screen. Is OBS even capturing it? Okay, there we go. Yes, it is. Let me check a thing or two. Okay, now I'm good. Okay, now last time, let me stand here. Last time, we finished up with the Grey Wardens. Hawk ended up dying in the process, having to choose between Hawk and the best candidate to lead the Grey Wardens and reform them back to their roots. Kinda went with leading the leader to stay so that we can have some Grey Wardens on our side. And the other one was saving the queen, which we had to, after the trial, a corpse. Yep, you heard it right. We judged, yeah, like we put a corpse through trial and we judged it. Yeah, that was a what the fuck moment for me. Hopefully audio is working properly. Let's see. I don't think I need to do anything here exactly. Actually, no, maybe there's something to do here. So we might as well go outside and take care of that. All right, because right after we took care of all that, I ended the stream. So maybe now we'll get to know what the next step is. Now that we messed with Carifi's plan.
You asked for my opinion, and I've given it.
Oh,
Why
what's
would
going
you
on here?
expect it to change?
I expect you to keep your word. It's relentless. I can't...
You give yourself too little credit.
If I'm unable to fulfill what vows I kept, then nothing good has come of this. Would you rather save face than admit...
What's going on here?
We will speak of this later.
And people say I'm stubborn. This is ridiculous. Cullen told you that he's no longer taking lyrium.
He was determined.
It seemed very important to him.
It's not a decision to be made lightly. But now, Cullen has asked that I recommend a replacement for him. I refused. It's not necessary. Besides, it would destroy him. He's come so far.
Why
Didn't he come to me?
We had an agreement long before you joined us. As a seeker, I could evaluate the dangers.
Can we change his mind? Who do I listen to here? Shouldn't he decide?
Shouldn't this be Cullen's decision?
Mages have made their suffering known, but Templars never have. They are bound to the Order, mind and soul,
Hey there, Kirito.
with
How you
someone
doing?
always holding their lyrium leash. Cullen has a chance to break that leash, to prove to himself, and anyone who would follow suit, that it's possible. He can do this. I knew that when we met in Kirkwall. Talk to him. Decide if now is the time.
Seems we're gonna have to help Colin with that. Why do I always have to take the hardest decisions?
Training here will
We went from saving the Empire, the Orlesian Empire, to now trying to save the relationship of Colin and everyone else. Well, before I go in case I regret any decision. Sometimes coming a little too early.
Maker's breath. I didn't hear you enter.
He's dealing with recession now for not stop taking delirium.
Cullen, if you need to talk.
You don't have...
Yes, you do need to talk.
I never meant for this to interfere.
I know that.
I believe you.
But whatever good it does, promises me nothing I cannot keep. Did you know Ferelden's circle was taken over by abominations? I was there. The Templars, my friends, were slaughtered. I was tortured. They tried to break my mind and I... How can you be the same person after that? Still, I wanted to serve. They sent me to Kirkwall. I trusted my Knight Commander, and for what? Our fear of mages ended in madness. Kirkwall's circle fell. Innocent people died in the streets. Can't you see why I want nothing to do with that life?
I do
Of
understand
course I
here.
can.
I don't. You should be questioning what I've done. I thought this would be better. That I
He's
would
trying for
regain
better.
some
That's a
control
good
over my
thing.
life.
That's a step.
These thoughts won't leave me. How many lives depend on our success? I swore myself to this cause. I will not give less to the Inquisition than I did to Chantry. I should be taking it.
go with this one. He's trying for a better life. He's trying to be better. And as a friend, I should help him.
You give enough, Cullen. I'm not asking you for more. The Inquisition can be your chance to start over. If you want it to be.
I don't know if that's possible.
It is.
All right.
Let's hope that was the right choice. Because I feel like, put in the position of the Inquisition, he's a friend to all of his companions, including Colin. One of the first ones, one amongst the first ones that joined. I should be like there to help him.
I've been reading the letters found in the quarry. Samson is making red lyrium from people?
Not anymore. Not in that mine.
I knew Samson had fallen, but this... it's monstrous. We have to put an end to him. Look at these orders from the encampment. That armor must give Samson extraordinary power. We may not be able to stop him.
Let me break the armor first. Everything has a weakness.
That's what he wants us to think. But no one's invulnerable.
Then we must destroy the armor. I couldn't say how. Templars are trained not to destroy expensive magical equipment. Perhaps Dagna has some ideas. She crafts the impossible every day.
Who's Dagna?
I need a moment. Could we speak another time?
Okay, no surprises. He needs time for himself to deal with this, what's it called again? Recession? I think that's what it's called, when people are trying to get off of substances that had been ruining their lives. In this case, the Templars use lyrium, for those that just joined and don't know what's going on. Templars use lyrium to gain their powers. That's their source. But he clearly went through a lot with the Templar and wants to get out of that horrid life. So now he has to deal with the effects of that. I think the one he's talking about is somewhere down here, actually. Yeah, that's the one I'm looking for.
Worship.
Okay, what happened?
Dagna, what have you learned of Samson?
He should be dead. I mean, you could make a hat out of red lyrium and kill people, especially the wearer. Samson's armor is genius. To do all this and not go insane, he must be resistant. Or he is insane. Or both.
Well, someone insane can't go more insane than it already is. I mean, just look at Joker. He's already insane. You can, and that will make people insane won't affect him because he already is. Hey, we all start somewhere. There's gonna be a reason for that. What job did he get? Must be killing him. This is not comforting. I need that armor broken.
I'll admire Samson's armor when it's lying in pieces at my feet.
Oh, fine. I just need time and tools, people, and red lyrium. For tests, you see?
Is that wise?
Everything is safe if handled properly. And you don't touch a bomb, or breathe it. I mentioned the hat, right? No hat. Time and resources, Inquisitor. I'll get what you want. Now shoot, I've work to do.
Before Dylan finds Samson's weakness. Okay, so it seems like I gotta get something. I got a bunch of schematics out of that just now. Dragon schematics on top of that. Are these actually better? Because I need better equipment. I'm sure I'm gonna need it. Given the power creep this game tends to suffer. Is it not good? Or it's not heavy? Okay, here's the medium dragon armor. Oh, that is medium but not heavy. There's even light dragon armor. I'm glad that I at least have those options. 218 compared to 280. 211. 236. 248, but I have better stuff though. Oh, the stuff I got is actually not as good as I had hoped. That fucked up place we have been investigating for some time now. How about this? Instead of being mad, how about you investigate why? Maybe that'll help me understand him. Oh, but here's the dragon armor. 250. It's weaker. I always look at the maximum because that's what I always aim for. I do need to get the dragon parts to make a like souped up version. It's like, well, this is the maximum I could get with standard material. Dragon material can push this even further. What about weapons? Okay, sword, one-handed swords wise, I still got stuff better than that. Okay, I can make an axe that's better than the current sword I'm using. Should eventually make that. But the dragon sword's disappointing, not gonna lie. Then why did he apply? Do you not ask yourself that? Here's the dragon greatsword. Again, it's weaker than the hammer I have. Out here. I'm already using this stuff. Actually, no, I'm using the better one now. Again, dragon stuff is also weaker. For something that's supposed to be dragon oriented, it's quite disappointing, given the fact that I just got it now as well. Holy hell, I can make one hell of a blade now. But I've not been using Colin in a while. This is nothing compared to the Stalker Blade. Stalker Blade is OP. What about bows? 194. 1. Again, it looks badass, but it's weak as all hell. Let's see, shields. same deal. I have far much better shield at my disposal. Now these wouldn't be too bad. Fortunately, I've actually been sacrificing my stuff, and I don't have a blank rune anyways.
You were there. I have to know what it was like. The colors, the smells, the magic. I'm sorry, it's just so exciting. You went into the Fade. If you have time, Inquisitor, do tell.
Yes.
You seemed excited that I fell into the Fade as adamant.
Excited? Spring gets me excited. This is a wonder. It's probably hard to relate, but dwarves don't dream. So I can't even guess what it's like. I can't even understand what dreams are. But you were there. And came back. Can I take a sample?
A sample?
Oh, that sounded sinister. I meant, can I cut a little piece off of you and do things to it? That didn't sound better, did it?
Are you trying to dissect me?
You'll have a full report of everything I saw. Will that do?
It's a start. I'm sorry, it's just... This is exciting. It all is. Your people cleaned you up after your fall. I wonder if anything is left. So much to think about. Mind your step for things, Inquisitor.
I'll see you later, Dagna.
I can't wait.
Wait, I wonder if I got anything on my inventory. No, but I do have things up for sale. This is extra stuff. This unique bow, I'm gonna store it away. Okay, now it's weaker. You know, think about it. Yeah, I can craft a better one. Okay, now this one's for sale. And so is the axe. It's a unique item, so I'm just gonna throw it in there. Charlotte. Now why is she there of all places? Now those two are up to something. Trying to figure out what they're up to. I wonder if he has anything to say about Colin.
We've an interesting development, Mr. A petition from citizens of Val Royal. They wish to know what Andraste said to you in the Fade.
They think she spoke to me?
Even Leliana can't trace the rumor's origin. It may be expedient to respond to those asking for Andraste's words.
Pretty much Andraste.
It's not Andraste who saved me.
Few people outside Skywood know it was Divine Justinia who delivered me from the Fade. Could attempt to tell Val Royal citizens the truth, though it may not be as inspiring as they hope.
Tell them nothing. This is a hard choice again. This one makes no sense to me, but this one could easily take away people's hopes. But this one, I know I'd be lying, but I'd be giving people's hopes. Here, I stay quiet, and the rumor just continues, and people keep on speculating, and probably will still continue to ask. I don't know what the better choice here would actually be. Keep people's hopes up, say nothing, or tell the truth and risk ruining people's hopes. Given your attitude, no surprise. Still doesn't change the fact that they're up to no good. Why would they bother getting such a place with a dark history? Especially as to what happened. I don't know what's the best choice here. Can't think of it. What would be the one? I'll stay quiet for this one.
The Inquisition won't answer their petition. That's all.
They will be disappointed, but rumor will eventually fill in words for us. Let us hope they stay within reason.
Hopefully that was a good choice. You do know I taught you moves you can use at just out and about that won't blow your cover, right?
It's time to plan our next attack. What's the state of the Inquisition?
We're well loved in Orlais. Say the words and Empress Celine will send her support.
And your actions at Adamant denied Corypheus his army of pet demons. With Orlais' support, our numbers match his. Corypheus' followers must be panicking.
My agents agree. Our victories have shaken his disciples.
Sure they are. They'll be easier targets.
That's what we want. Demoralized soldiers fall first. Where is Corypheus now?
After Adamant, Corypheus uprooted his major strongholds and sent them marching south to the Arbor Wilds. His army clearly wasn't prepared to flee. Our victories have them on the defensive.
It'll be hard to miss. Time to finish them off.
We strike Corypheus now, while his people are reeling. If he's hiding in the Arbor Wilds, that's where we finish him.
But what is Corypheus doing in such a remote area? His people have been ransacking elven ruins since Haven. We believe he seeks more. What he hopes to find, however, continues to elude us.
Which should surprise no one. Fortunately, I can assist.
Please continue.
You have my attention, Lady Morrigan.
What Corypheus seeks in those forgotten woods is as ancient as it is dangerous.
Which is?
Is best if I show you.
What are you talking about? You have what he's looking for?
This is an Illuvian, an elven artifact from a time long before their empire was lost to human greed. I restored this one at great cost, but another lies within the Arbor Wilds. That is what Corypheus seeks.
How did you do this?
You can restore an artifact like this?
There was a price, but one I gladly paid. I found legends of an elven temple within the Arbor Wilds, untouched. It proved too dangerous to approach, and thus I turned elsewhere to find my prize. If Corypheus has turned southward, he could succeed where I failed. The Illuvian would be his.
What does it do?
A more appropriate question would be, where does it lead?
The Fade, I'm sure. After all, that's what he wanted. No, that's not what he wanted. He wanted something that's beyond the Fade. What is this place? And that's a lot of mirrors. And another thing, but I saw a lot of these mirrors in the Fade actually. So is this like part of the Fade?
If this place once had a name, it has long been lost. I call it
Is this the Black City?
Crossroads, a place where all Illuvians join, wherever they might be.
Are we in danger?
Is this place dangerous? It feels...
Unnatural, yes. We are, however, in no immediate peril. The ancient elves left no roads, only ruins hidden in far-flung corners. This is how they traveled between them. As you can see, most of the mirrors are dark, broken, corrupted, or unusable. As for the rest, a few can be opened from this side, but only a few.
How did you find this?
How did you find out about this place?
My travels have led me to many strange destinations, Inquisitor. Once,
Oh
they
yes,
led me
it looks
here.
almost
It
rotten.
offered sanctuary.
Sanctuary?
Not all the mirrors lead back to our world. The ancients were nothing if not resourceful.
What does that mean?
If they don't lead back to our world, then...
Places between, like this one. I can describe it no better. For a time, I was safe from those who hunted me, but only for a time. One cannot remain in between forever.
Open from this side?
What do you mean, a few can be opened from this side?
Some of the Illuvians have been left unlocked, like doors accidentally left ajar. All others are closed. They can be opened only from beyond.
Opened how?
With a key.
You have a key?
I suppose you have such a key?
The key can be many things. Each Illuvian is different. I have knowledge as well as power. Often that is enough.
Corypheus wants all.
Corypheus wants to come here?
This is not the Fade, but it is very close. Someone with enough power could tear down the ancient barriers.
And enter the Fade in the flesh, like Corypheus wanted to do with the Anchor.
He learned of the Illuvian in the Arbor Wilds as I did. He marshals the last of his forces to reach it. You have made Corypheus desperate, Inquisitor. We must work together to stop him, and soon.
actually use this now? No, really no. I'm surprised to see you working on these
I
things.
understand you have spared the Grey Wardens from destroying what goodwill was left them. 'Tis good of you, considering the weakness Corypheus exploited was their own doing. Still, should a true archdemon one day arise, they will no doubt be needed. Or so they would have us believe.
You know about the Elven lore?
You seem to know a great deal about elven lore.
The Dalish are not the only ones interested in the distant past, Inquisitor. Indeed, my skills allow me access to places the Dalish dare not even dream of. The ancient elves hold secrets they have not yet given up. Secrets about the foundation of Thedas itself. Thus, they are my focus. Corypheus clearly feels the same.
I leave you to the garden.
Until next time, then.
Oh, please. You know I'm not gonna fall for that one. I know the two of you are up to something. So go on.
Inquisitor.
Tell me what. Oh, you are not alone.
I appreciate the warning, but you shouldn't have come yourself. What if the guild found out, or what's his name?
Are you worrying for me or for yourself?
A little of column A, a little of column B. I am the expendable one, after all.
Oh, don't worry, I'll protect you. We'll just have to... Well, this is a surprise. You're the Inquisitor, right? Bianca Davry, at your service.
Bianca. There's a crossbow. You're friends with Varric.
I take it you're a friend of Varric's.
Who isn't a friend of Varric's? You have met him before, right?
Your name is Bianca?
It's a common name. Half the girls in the Merchants Guild are named Bianca. The other half are named Helga. I lucked out.
It's a pleasure.
Any friend of Varric's is welcome here.
And be careful saying things like that. Some of his friends you don't want to meet. Sisters, you're tall. If this Inquisitor gig doesn't work out, you could make a killing getting things off high shelves.
Bianca's got a lead on where Corypheus got his red lyrium.
The site of Bartran's Folly, the tag Varric found, has been leaked. There's a deep roads entrance crawling with strange humans carting out red lyrium by the handful.
How do we know they're not using multiple entrances to get to the tag?
Navigating the deep roads isn't like the surface. There's no accurate maps of the whole system, and there are cave-ins, dark spawn, lava floods. If you find a route that gets where you're going, you don't deviate. Trying to find another way could be deadly.
So you're here to keep an eye on her and see what she's up to. You know you could have asked for help. You know we got plenty of trinkets to keep an eye on things. You leaked the location.
Who could have given away the tag's location?
There were a few people who knew. Hirelings from the expedition, a couple of close friends.
How they found out isn't important. What matters is we know where they are now.
If it's such a secret, how do you know about it, Bianca?
I told her. Right after the expedition, I wrote and told Bianca what we found. I had artifacts that needed buyers, and she had more contacts that would pay for them. Plus, I owed her.
Wasn't this in Kirkwall?
You can get there from Orlais? It's a long way to the free marches.
The deep roads are all connected. Or they used to be. Collapses and such. Some of them on purpose.
They really are roads. They spanned the Dwarven Empire, went to every corner of the continent, maybe further. In theory, you can get to any tide using the deep roads, but in practice, there's a reason nobody uses them anymore.
We should shut it down.
We need to deal with this. As long as he has this source, Corypheus is that much more powerful.
I couldn't agree more.
I'll keep an eye on their operation. If you're interested in shutting it down, you've got my help. Try not to leave me waiting too long, Varric. I've got my own work to do, you know.
right. That's not going to be trouble at all. Let me know when you want to head to the entrance.
Interesting. Enter Valamar.
I can spare some time. What do you need?
So that lead.
About that lead of yours, Varric.
Sure. The sooner we take care of it, the better.
Features information.
Do you think this lead of hers is real?
Bianca's too much of a researcher to pass me information without verifying it first. But if you're asking whether she'd lie to us, maybe set us up, it's possible. Not likely, though. She risked the wrath of the guild coming in person. A message would have sufficed. Whatever she found in that entrance shook her up. That worries me.
Carry on.
Okay, good to get a little extra information. Let's check on the others before I carry on. Okay, she's trained, so I doubt there's any new dialogue. Let's see how he's doing. Ah, another cutscene.
You wanted to see me? Bull! I got it!
It boste sala talvashot.
Yeah, my soul's dust. Yours is scattered all over the ground, though, so... Sorry, boss. I thought I might need backup. Guess I'm not even worth sending professionals for.
You were expecting them?
You knew the assassins were coming.
Little change in the guard rotation tipped me off.
You have warned me.
Why didn't you tell me ahead of time?
You go through years of Ben Hasrath training to hide facial expressions when I wasn't looking. See? Like that. If I'd warned you with the guards, the assassins would have been tipped off.
How's that one?
Are you alright?
Fine. Hurt myself worse than this fooling around in bed.
Wait, what? What do you mean by that?
What if they used poison?
Oh, they definitely used poison. Sarcomec, liquid form. If I hadn't been dosing myself with the antidote, I'd be going crazy and puking my guts up right now. As it is, it stings like shit. But that's about it.
Should we retaliate?
Are you interested in getting some payback?
Against who? The entire Ben Hasra? Besides, this wasn't serious. Sending two guys with blades against me? That's not a hit. That's a formality. Just making it clear that I'm Talvashar. Talva fucking Shah.
Special. So am I. Still you.
You acted like a Talvashov for years. That didn't change you. Neither does this.
That was just a role. This is my life. As one of those.
Is he approved?
I've killed hundreds of Talvashov in Saharan. Bandits, murderers, bastards who turned their back on the Q. And now I'm one of them.
Yeah. You're Iron Bull.
You're not a Talvashov. That's a Kunari word, and you don't follow the Qun any longer. You're Iron Bull, mercenary captain for the Inquisition.
I can live with that. Anyway, I'll get this cleaned up and let Red know what happened. Boss, whatever I miss, whatever I regret, this is where I want to be. Whenever you need an ask,
Oh, he approved.
the Iron Bull is with you.
This is good. At least it turned out for the better. It seems like our relationship really strengthened up. And was wondering if we would ever like do something to help him cheer him up. It appears that we succeeded. I wonder what you are up to. Seems like everyone has something to say, apparently. I think I know what.
Want a drink?
Been looking just this for a
I'm
while.
hankering for company.
And trust me, you don't want to be here when that happens. Not even I want to be here when that happens.
When I was a boy, there were these urchins who roamed the streets near my father's house. One day, they found a dog. A wretched little thing. It came to them for food. They caught it, tied a rope around its neck, and strung it up.
You don't plan on going along,
Do
is
you
it?
know what I did?
You saved it.
You stopped them? Cut the dog down?
I did nothing. Not a damn thing. It was crying. I saw the kicking legs, the neck straining and twisting, and I turned around, went inside, and closed the door. I could have told my father, or alerted someone. I didn't. I just pretended it wasn't happening.
Your child.
You said you were just a boy.
I was old enough to know the dog was suffering and that it was wrong. I may as well have tied the noose myself. We could make the world better. It's just easier to shut our eyes.
Your eyes aren't shut.
When we first met,
Oh,
you
he
were
approved.
saving peasants from demons and outlaws. You're not a man who shuts his eyes. A little insane, maybe.
Of course you'd make light of it. You make saving the world look easy. The rest of us can only dream of matching what you've done. Don't you see? It's not just about what happened back then. There's always some dog out there. Some fucking mongrel that doesn't know how to stay away.
From Haven's fire come we, the able true, to Skyhold now, a fortress strong and free. We rally with our hero born anew. Inquisitor, there's none as brave as thee. I think that one is just being
Oh, there's Crazy. It's been a while since I talked to Crazy. I always forget where she is. Oh, hold on. I think I missed something.
Heard what went on in that Fade day. What you think went on. Can't even start to believe that business.
Short time for everyone. Super leading.
I think a lot of people are having trouble with what went on there.
People going on about visions and piss when real people are gone. Dead, probably. Hawk, yeah? Lost a champion. And in trade, a busted down bunch of wardens. And they're always weird. Usually, bad stuff happens first, so you're glad when the hero shows up. But wardens are the wrong way round. They're the good thing that means a bad thing is about to happen. Like in Denerim, when the Blight entered.
What was the blight like? That's called planning ahead. Very useful.
It must have been rough.
Oh, she approved.
Light.
Someone yells Darkspawn, and then nothing happens for a long time. Then wardens show up and take your stuff. Or, you know, some prick noble takes your stuff because wardens may ask for it. Then you steal it back. So whatever. The first ones in line to screw everyone weren't Darkspawn. That's all I'm saying. Blackwall's nice, though. Different from the adamant ones. Need more like him.
Huh. That was better than expected.
Hey you, I have an inquisitor favor to ask. Just a little thing really. A little march around for some of your people. It's nothing for you, right?
I'm listening.
Alright, let's hear what you've got.
Jump right in, huh? I like that. It's a Red Jenny thing. I got a tip that some noble stiffs are arguing over Vashel. Land swap. They're getting little people beat up. So I need you to go to your big table and send some people to walk through town.
Just walk through?
Just walk through. Easy, right?
We'll tell you about this.
Was this a tip from one of your friends?
Not a Jenny. Just normal angry people getting sick of being in the middle. I don't usually hear about things this far away. But having a friend like you is like getting really big ears. Bigger ears, I guess. Shut up.
Who's asking for this?
I'm asking because I heard people complaining. See, when nobles fight, it's not them. It's their little people stuck in the middle. It's like a polite war, so no one pays attention. But if you march through, the people up top feel threatened too. Stuff like this is always happening. Good sovereigns to be made if you're one of the few who notice.
What does the Inquisition get out of this?
Nobles think everyone is out to get them. So when your helmets march through, both sides will think the other's your ally. Both get scared, both make deals. Worst case, you get a little bump among the people just because they see you active. Can't promise anything, but something will happen. Just like always.
I'm happy we'll take a look.
Alright, Sarah. I'll have someone look into it.
It's fun, right? Being important without doing a thing. Well, not much of a thing. Not everything has to be torn skies and ancient arseholes. Everything makes a difference somewhere.
I love this girl's dialogue. She's crazy, but she has funny dialogue.
You have a problem. That over there is a full tavern, but everyone's drinking alone. They're all up their own arses about the Inquisition. I can't have fun with everybody whinging, and they'll fall on their swords before Coryphanus can push them. I'm thinking pranks. Set a few up, knock a few down. You win or not?
How will that help?
I don't understand how annoying my people will help.
Look, you have experts for everything, and I know a bunch of tight-ass people when I see them. Oh, sure, they'll complain, but they'll really mean, thank you for distracting me from the end of the stupid world. Come on!
Time with you sounds fun. Let's hope I don't regret this.
Just you and me. You know, I would like that.
Don't get excited, you're not my thing. Your thing is not my thing.
Excuse you?
Or not.
I'm the Inquisitor, I should not be doing this. No.
I get what you're trying to do, but it's not for me. You go ahead.
The mission feels weird. But fine, you go not to have fun. Way too much of that not having fun around here. I'm going to hide a snake somewhere roughly.
He'll use you? Should I be worried? This is odd. Why can't I see this?
Hey, it's you again.
What do you think about the people who have gathered?
Again with your people. Right, which ones?
Advisors?
What do you think about our spy master, ambassador, and commander?
Liliana is pretty in places. Swear I've seen her too. Or heard she used to play. But that'd be mad. Now Josephine, she's as good at humbling her kind as I am. Just with less mess. Knows her business if you have to have it. And Cullen. I suppose if you want a jackboot, you get a big one so you can grow into it. Nice hair though.
You have a crush on him. Oh, Cole, what do you think of it?
Cole.
I'm not saying nothing about that. That thing is just wrong.
Iron Bull? The Bulls look
Thoughts
fun.
on Iron Bull?
It makes me wonder about things. You do too. Mostly about what your women look like.
I'm also curious. I haven't seen what the female ones look like. Are we ever gonna see one? I want to see a female Kunari. I mean, the art makes the actual official art makes them look hot.
What about Dorian?
He's fun. Could lose a bit more to Vinta.
I'm surprised they get along actually. Vivienne.
What's your opinion of Vivienne?
She's a bitch, but she knows. She's better.
Any thoughts about Warden Blackwall?
He's too good, right? Like to see him out of that uniform. Not like that.
Are you sure?
What about Solus?
Solus. His head's cramped up 1,000 years ago.
Cassandra?
Thoughts about Cassandra?
Thoughts? Sure. Not like yours, though. Put your way right up in there.
Wait, how do you know what we did? Were you spied on us when we did it?
Anything to say about Varric?
Varric? Too clever. Always saying something, but never saying it straight.
We'll talk later.
Good, right? I'll be here.
I do want to talk
Can't
actually.
wait, what's on?
Why did she
Well,
really
you like
get?
to have fun. The Inquisition seems an odd fit. Why are you really here?
What do you mean? To help people.
Seems like there's more to it.
It's starting to sound like you're looking for something more.
It is.
Actually,
Mostly.
approve.
Okay, fine. There's talk and I want to see.
See what?
I don't know. I've got all this chantry stuff in my head, and it makes sense, right? But it's fuzzy. I want to see if it's all really real. I just don't know if I want to really know. So I'm selfish. It's all for me. Count yourself lucky, I guess.
I don't know more about her.
Tell me about yourself.
What about me?
You're skilled. Who taught you how to use a bow?
No one.
That seems unlikely.
What? I picked it up here and there. Mostly it just makes sense. It's not like that for you.
Whichever the case, Michael is clever. He can probably figure it out without endangering you. It's best you don't play along with that. You just put yourself in unnecessary danger. And believe me, I have seen some weird stuff beyond your skills here.
Usually it takes considerable discipline. Hence my question.
Look, I work at it. Practice a little. Not like Cullen and his pets. I mean, you miss, then you don't. Is it that hard to see when it's wrong?
Is it an elf thing?
Most I know couldn't find an arrow sitting on it. Maybe I just make it look easy in shy company. Fact still is, no teacher. Where would I find one in alleyways anyway?
How about the basics? Where are you from? I got that from the accent. Where in Ferelden?
Over? Okay, fine. Denerim for a bit. South, north, wherever I want.
There are no connections you want to mention at all?
Nope.
How very Canary of you.
What?
Never mind.
Good, right?
You're not like most of the elves I've met.
Thanks, right? Or was that an insult? Suppose I could go barefoot and whine more. Like that Solus, right? Never be as good as we were.
Well, who's we? I'm just fine.
There's no value in tradition. You're saying get over it, just a little away. I'll have a word with him then.
There's a lot of tradition there. Should it just be thrown away?
Your great-grandfather's dead. Why aren't you dead? You're throwing away tradition.
That makes sense to you?
None of it does in the city. That's why I'm not like an elf.
We'll talk later.
If you say so.
I'm still curious about her, but I think I've gotten plenty out of it for now. Oh right, we still have one up here that might have something to say since we've been in the Fade.
No. But you like demons. I enjoy the company of spirits, yes, which is part of why I do not abuse them with bindings. It isn't abuse if I ask. Not always true. Also, I do not practice blood magic, which renders this entire conversation academic. He won't bind me. He's a mage and he likes demons, but he won't help.
What's wrong?
Why would you want Solus to bind you?
So I'm safe. If Solus won't do the ritual to bind me, someone else could. Will. Like the Warden mages. And then I'm not me anymore. Rules around what I want. Blocking, bleeding, making me a monster.
Investigate. That's true for everyone.
A mage using blood magic could conceivably do that to any one of us, human or demon.
You should ask Solus to bind you too. And then someone can bind him.
We'll protect you.
We'll find a way to keep you safe without binding you, Cole.
He's disappointed.
I have a suggestion, if Cole is ready to listen. I recall stories of amulets used by Raveni seers to protect spirits they summoned from rival mages. A spirit, wearing an amulet of the Unbound, was immune to blood magic and binding. It should protect Cole as well. The resources of the Inquisition could be used to find such a talisman. Good. They will not take me.
Oh, we have something. That's new. Something's here. I think it might be Cole.
I'm running drills. They're drinking and pay better.
Or not. Where?
Today she will fight to keep her away. She's a rogue and a thief and she'll tempt your fate. She would always like to say, why change the past when you can own this day? Today she will fight to keep her away.
Marking this spot. Why?
And she'll tempt your fate. Sarah's never quite the wealthiest
Could be better.
girl.
Commander Cullen did good work at Adamant. Breached those walls like he'd done it 12 times. Nice job with the demons, by the way.
We'll talk later.
Hang on. I'm trying to figure out where this is. Is it him?
Inquisitive.
Well,
Current mood. Turgid. As you were.
okay, it's right here.
Today she will fight to keep her away. She's a rogue and a thief and she'll tempt
him? I doubt it.
I hope I can help somehow. Maybe cleaning.
No, can't help but notice it. Since let me think. I can't really think of the proper words in this case.
I didn't understand the Grand Ball. It would have been easier if they said what they wanted.
Read.
That would have made everything much simpler.
The colors were pretty, though.
No, can't help but notice some odd activity from you towards my kid. You're not planning on doing something that would put him in danger now, would you? Maybe look laid back, but I'm also quite the genius, you know. You can't hide this sort of stuff from me. It's not him.
I'll talk to you later.
Can't you figure out where this phone quest is?
Wardens harm their own and fall to mortal failings. Where does that leave
Here?
us?
No.
There is an issue that you should address. I think it's worth your time, Inquisitor.
Okay. Now I hadn't just need to wait for her to finish. What about you?
Inquisitor.
What's been going on?
Seeker Cassandra came through here, looking like a storm cloud. That's just her face, though, isn't it?
I have to go.
I might as well talk to Cassandra while I'm at it. I think she's the only one I really haven't talked to. Aside from the others as well.
It's always wonderful.
On the library.
Do you have any advice for me?
It seems that Corypheus searches for elven artifacts. That's hardly surprising. Tevinter power is based on what those vultures scavenged from the ancient elves. Whatever advantage he hopes to gain, we need to stop him at once.
Oh, really now? And why does it look like you're trying to bait something in here? Are you not thinking of using him as bait? Now are you? You know, there are other ways to lure things into whatever it is you want.
That's enough for now.
We shall speak again soon.
Inquisitor.
I've already talked to Varric. How about Solus?
How can I help?
Okay, nothing.
We'll talk later. Goodbye.
Oh, the other's up here. Okay, he has something new.
You have remarkably little here on early Tevinter history. All these gifts to the Inquisition, and the best they can do is the Malefica Imperio. Trite propaganda. But if you want 20 volumes on whether Divine Galatea took a shit on Sunday, this is evidently the place to find it.
That's the Dorian I know, critiquing every book in my library.
I wouldn't have to if you could find some rebellious heretic archivist to join the cause.
Are there rebellious archivists? Other than you, that is.
If Corypheus ever starts burning masterworks of literature, I'm sure a few will pop up. Did I see something by Genitivy here? I could have sworn.
What is this about, Dorian?
When everyone returned, they told us about your tumble into the abyssal rift. You went into the Fade. Physically went in. Are you... all right?
I learned much.
I learned a surprising amount. What happened at the Temple of Sacred Ashes, for one.
Regained your memories. That's good then.
I think so.
You do realize this feat hasn't been performed in over 1,000 years. Corypheus and his contemporaries entered the Fade and began the Blights. In comparison...
Yes, you do consider that is my kid you will be putting in danger. Now, unless you don't want any real trouble, would hinder whatever your plans are, don't do something that will put him in unnecessary dangers. And this is not a warning. This is a promise.
It would have been easier if you'd been with me.
Without question. But I'm rather glad I wasn't.
No sense of adventure. That's surprising.
I've not your talent for survival. And not everyone is as discerning as I. If you can walk in the Fade, others will try to follow. Who knows what secrets Corypheus has revealed? Not all of them will be as lucky as you. What they could unleash. My advice? Keep this quiet. Let them speculate. Too many will see this as a challenge.
Agreed.
That's a good idea.
There are enough idiots in the world who think if they just use enough blood magic, their problems will vanish. It's exactly the sort of thing I want to stop back home. This I don't need. What I do need is a copy of the Liberalum. I'll wager I can find Corypheus' real name.
You
If I
should
can
be.
prove he was a grasping ankle biter with
Of
no
course, he
family
would proceed to
speak
do things to hinder him.
of. Wish me luck.
It wouldn't surprise me if he shows up as Batman at one point.
Marvelous business, the Winter Palace. You saved an empress, and now she's eating out of your hand. Perfect mental image. All this dancing, politics, and murder makes me a bit homesick.
Do that more often.
That's something you'd like to do more often, then?
What? You twist an entire empire around your little finger? Yes, please. Of course, leaves only to Winter. And it wouldn't work as well there.
No? Why not?
Our dances are so much more intense. If an evening lacks a murder, we sniff and call it a ball. I hope you tried the ham they were serving, by the way. It tasted of despair. Fascinating.
He's fun to talk to. Now I see why she likes him so much.
I'm told you gave the Grey Wardens another chance, Inquisitor. Would I have done the same, I wonder? Forgiveness can be difficult. I hope the Order values what you've done and gives you no reason to regret it.
I'll leave you to it.
Let's turn this into get more damage if I locate the. What was that?
Inquisitor,
What is your evaluation of how we're doing?
I am able to pursue
I
my
don't know there's any
Optimal
like
efficiency
football game or anything.
thanks to
Where are their
Skype
Star Wars right now?
As you were.
Yes, Inquisitor.
Oh, here it is. Okay, that should give me a bit of experience, but is that really all I had? Oh, also influence? That's right. Oh, I leveled up.
I set aside an entire shelf for Grey Warden lore, and so far it's not even half full. Those wardens and their secrets.
Let's go up, talk to her. She looks troubled.
I've been thinking. You remember everything now, yes? The explosion at Haven, Fade, escaping the breach. In your report, you said Justinia was with you. But only you emerged in the end. Why? Why were you the only survivor?
I tried to save her.
She knew it was either her or me. And she wanted me to live.
Of course. Of course she did. That's just like her. Her message to me. I failed you too. I'm not sure I understand what that means. Did you say anything else? Anything at all? Please, if you remember.
I'm sorry, Liliana. That was it.
There are no answers in the fate. Only illusions. A warped mirror. Justinia has never failed me. I was her left hand. Now she's dead. I failed her.
I wonder if there's more. Yeah, there's more.
A message from Divine Justinia.
That's a shock. You're all right reading it?
Thank you for the concern, Inquisitor. But I am. This message was written months, perhaps even years ago, to be delivered to me if she died. I've heard of such
That's because it's
contingency
not
plans.
here.
A sudden
I am.
death often leaves loose ends. I'm to go to Valence, a small village on the waking sea. There is something hidden there.
Do you know what you're looking for?
The Divine was a powerful woman who used her position to obtain all sorts of things. Whatever she hid in Valence would very likely benefit the Inquisition and must be kept from falling into the wrong hands. If I'm lucky, she will have instructions for me.
You take your instructions from me. What sort of help can a dead divine give you?
I don't know. Perhaps something to do with the Chantry. Or it could be personal. She guided me for many years, Inquisitor, as a divine and as a friend. There are days when I still look to her for advice, only to remember that I am alone.
Why hide things in Valence? What's so special about it?
Justinia was revered mother at the Chantry there for many years before she became the Divine. It is a place that holds great meaning for her.
Oh, I'll get in the way as long as you keep on innocent lives at risk. Using a kid as bait. You think I or any other hero would stand idle and just let you do as you please? I know who you're trying to lure in, and there are better ways to go about it. After all, he wants you as well, does he not?
I'll help in whatever way I can.
Wonderful. I was hoping you would agree to come with me to Valence. One more thing. If what is hidden in Valence is as valuable as I think, we're not going to be the only ones looking for it. I shall meet you at the Chantry in Valence. Try not to delay. So Varric knew where the champion was all along. That's the last time we sent Cassandra to interrogate.
I'll leave you to your work.
There's only one person left to talk, I believe. that. I think I need to go down all the way, I believe. And now that door? No, not this door. No, what door was it? I went too far down. That door, maybe? Yeah, this door.
My dear, I'm afraid I must ask you for help. There is an alchemical formula that I must complete, but I have been unable to obtain a critical ingredient. The heart of a snowy wyvern. I had arranged to obtain one, but the chevaliers working with me were killed in the civil war.
Except unlike him, you retained your body. Well, strange looking. His is mangled and torn apart by his suit. Plus, he was not the only one who survived. Or perhaps he would prefer a much stronger body, like one of those precious animatronics who've been pulling from the alleyway.
If I'm going to hunt down a snowy wyvern, I need you to tell me everything you know about it.
They're quite rare and exceedingly dangerous. Their venom is the most potent of any wyvern. Ordinary hunters would not make the attempt. The risk is too great. You, my dear, would certainly be an equal to this monster.
I didn't know you were an alchemist, Vivienne. What exactly is this project you're working on?
It is a special request from a member of the Council of Heralds. I am still the Imperial Court Enchanter, after all. The matter is private. That is all there is to say.
You want me to risk my life to get this thing for you, but won't tell me what it's for.
My dear, it is hardly proper for me to blab the secrets of those who put trust in my discretion. I would do no less for you, after all.
I'm not a hunter. Why do you think I can help?
This beast is not hunted for sport, as other wyverns sometimes are. It is far more deadly. In the past, chevaliers have been dispatched to either kill the creatures or drive them away from villages. Since my chevaliers have fallen into political conflict, I find myself in need of someone with a martial aptitude.
Yeah, and I know that kid better than you do. You really think he'll leave you behind? No. That kid's special, and I've been keeping an eye on him. He will risk his own life to save yours. And what do you think will happen?
I'll do what I can.
Thank you, my dear. I would be most grateful. I shall give the location of its lair to Cullen. Remember, my dear, I must have its heart, or the potion will not work. I eagerly await your success.
Anything else?
You walked physically through the Fade. Please tell me what you remember.
Yeah, you think I believe that, or him?
I had visions.
divine was there.
Manifestations of your own mind, perhaps? Or external memories
What
awakened
the
by
audio
your
is a little low for her.
I suppose there's no way to tell. No one else has physically entered the Fade since the Magisters assaulted the Golden City. Oh, I'm positively envious right now.
I don't do the other one because I'm already with Cassandra. I'm not gonna do something to break her heart. Okay, off to the war table. I think that's not everything, right? I'm pretty sure I've talked to everyone. Can't think of anyone that I might be missing. First thing first, do I have anything? Doesn't look that way. This one's done. This one's done.
With the
And
Civil
this
War
one's
over,
done.
Orlais is focusing on rebuilding.
College of Magi. Sent her.
Inquisitor.
She's the only one who can do that anyways.
Rifts contained in the area.
Yeah,
We can send in smaller groups to offer relief.
Virtual
I agree.
placement of
Ahead of
refugees
you,
were
nothing more.
deliberate in that appearance should an attempt to destabilize the land claims. While there would be no direct gain from involving the Inquisition, increasing our presence could have unexpected results. In any case, it is a trivial matter to divert troops to march through the city. I'm still gonna do it.
To work?
Okay, that one's on the go. Quarry. Okay, this one's already taken care of. We don't. There was a missing section on this side. Okay, the amulet for coal.
Let's see what we have.
I thought I would have to go to some. Alright, I do still need to go to Antiva. Not Antiva, the other place. operations, but was it Battle Royale? No. Oh, there's Valence. I'm pretty sure that's where I need to go. Whoa. Varek. That's quite an unexpected look on him. Black Wall, what happened to him? Why does he look like that? Him I know, but why does Black Wall look like that? Why is he not selectable? The only left for have a portrait change is Sarah and Cole and Vivian. I think Celeste has already changed before, I don't remember. Hang on, just have something to deal with. There we go. I'm still wondering why Black Wall's not selectable here.
It's just as I remember it.
You've been here before?
You didn't tell me you'd been here before.
After the Blight ended, I came here to see Justinia. She was just Dorothea then, a revered mother. I needed her wisdom after the hero of Ferelden died.
What are we looking for?
So where's this hidden treasure?
Straight to business. It's why I like you, Inquisitor.
Liliana, is that you?
Sister Natalie, what are you doing here? I thought you were in Val Rayo.
No, I've been here since Justinia died. This place makes me feel like
Something's
she's
off.
still with us.
Inquisitor, this is Natalie, a trusted friend.
Wait, Inquisitor? You brought the Inquisitor here? My lord, forgive me for not recognizing you earlier.
Bigger things to worry about than that.
Oh, I see.
Natalie, listen. There is something hidden here. Something Justinia left for me.
Oh, really? What is it?
I don't know, but we'll find it. I'm curious to see what brought us all here. Justinia's letter came with instructions for me. They were a little cryptic. Always remember that faith sprung from a barren branch. That light has no fear of darkness. Above all, that strength lives in an open heart.
She must be hinting at something in here. Let's look around.
Do they still sing verses from the benedictions every Friday? That canticle was Justinia's favorite.
Yes, of course. We'd never give up the traditions of our most beloved divine.
That is lovely to hear. I stare up at the breach sometimes. It's terrifying, but beautiful in its way.
It is beautiful.
Have you seen it by sunrise?
When the sun rises through
I
it,
just want to hear everything I have to say.
what looks like 1,000 suns, like a broken mirror.
Yes,
I got multiple markers.
You must be careful, Natalie. Justinia's enemies are making their move, vying for position and the Sunbelt's throne.
No? Did I find it?
I was in the cloister in Lothering when the blight began.
Oh, I think I get it. I'm looking for very specific levers, and those were the hints. Ah, there's the heart. Hidden mechanism.
What was that? Looks like we opened something.
Maybe that.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Well played.
Good old Liliana was playing you the whole time. Didn't you realize?
They never sing the benedictions here on Fridays, Natalie. Something so simple. And you got it so wrong. I wanted to believe, but you were lying from the start. Keep that pretty mouth shut if you must, dear. You've already told me everything I need to know. The prickleweed burrs on your hem, talking about the sun rising through the breach. It all points to a single place. Morel in the Dells, Grand Cleric Victoire's bastion. She sent you, didn't she? Victoire was always an opportunist.
Grand Cleric victim.
Who is this Grand Cleric? I've never heard of her.
An experienced cleric. She never agreed with Justinia, but kept her ideas to herself. I suppose now, with Justinia dead, she thought she could make her move.
I want to know what this Grand Cleric planned here.
She sent Natalie here to see what Justinia was hiding, no?
The Inquisition has turned Thidas away from the true chantry. It must be stopped.
Stop us? You must be joking.
Mother Victoire is well loved by many. The Inquisition has more enemies than you know.
And Victoire thinks she can ally with them.
We don't have to be at odds, Natalie. You could come with us. Join the Inquisition.
I was called to serve the Grand Cleric. I will not betray her. Kill me then. I am not afraid to die for my beliefs. At least I still know what I believe.
Again with the hard decisions. Yeah, and I thought I told you not to be bait.
This has to be done. You know it.
I see what you've become. The witches stand before darkness, and the Maker shall guide them.
You couldn't have her report back.
This can't be it. There's nothing here.
Hidden button.
Check again. Perhaps the box itself is a puzzle. She seems the puzzling sort.
No, it's just an empty box. There's a message carved in the lid. The left hand should lay down her burden. She's releasing me. The divine has a long reach, but it is always her left hand that stretches out. 1,000 lies, 1,000 deaths. Her commands, but my conscience that bore the consequences.
She apologized in the Fade. She said she failed you. This is what she meant.
All this time, Justinia carried the fear that she was using me, just like I'd been used in the past. But Marjolaine's games were trifles. Justinia gambled with the fate of nations. She needed me. No one else could have done what I did. She knows that.
It was necessary.
Sacrifices are necessary. You know that.
I know. And hearing you agree gives me the courage to do what must be done. Justinia tried to save me, but all it's done is made me realize I don't need saving. There is work to be done. I'll see you back at Skyhold.
This was simpler than expected. Now I know there's traders in the Chantry. Oh, and she was armed. It's a good thing I did what I did then. I feared if I had let her go, she might have tried to assassinate her. Before I do that, first, I do have a level to use. Let's get Dragon Rage. Unfortunately, yes. Opponents use his bait to lure in him. The very one responsible for all this. William Afton. When he's in, he's gonna set this place ablaze. I told you he was bringing you unnecessary danger. After all, there are more ways to lure in that guy. That's the only level I got available, right? No, yeah. It's the only one I can see, at least. Right, and that's not what I was gonna check. I need to check here. Here maybe? Okay, that one's currently on the progress. That one's also in progress. Okay, I have to go to Valamar for this one. See if I can go to Valamar from here then. Doesn't seem like I have Valamar available. What about the other ones? Okay, Ichigochi, soak the plains to locate the wyvern in question. That I know I do have access to. There, Exalted Plains. There's trouble there. He's not dead. Just like Michael Afton, he's undead. Well, it's not too hard to find that wyvern in question, and that he's not so tough. No, I'm listening. Where was the way into this place? I think I remember. I think it was this camp. Those snowy wyvern. Would there be a snowy wyvern in this place? There's not much in the way of snow. No, it's a Gurkhat. He's in the way, so he'll have to die. Wait, that was it? No. Gurkhats are wyverns? So I'm looking for one specific one, apparently. I don't want to kill her bad side, and she's been quite loyal to the Inquisition, so I might as well give her what she wants. I was hoping to get scales out of that Gurkhat. Surprised that nothing else is spawning though. Oh, there's another Gurkhat. Oh, hi. It didn't look any different from the other one. No, not it. This guys look the same as the other one. Oh, there, you stand out. Right, empathy skill on my thing. There is Millie Wyvern Heart. Come on. But what do we replace with this? I've actually not been relying on this skill that very much, so let's put that one there. And reorganize things a little bit. Who is it? Okay, no, they do not have any levels available themselves. Okay, I got what I wanted out of this. Let's go back to Skyhold. Now to find her. If I can have that one on both sides, I would prefer having that one on both sides. No.
I can't make heads or tails of this. Age regression. Who is this potion for?
What can I do for you, my dear? Is it too much to hope that you brought me the heart of the snowy wyvern?
Got the heart.
If you want the wyvern's heart, you'll tell me what you're using it for.
I can do better,
See, there's
darling.
that proof.
Give me the heart, and I'll show you what it's for. Will that suffice?
All right. 1 heart, as requested.
How kind of you. Please accept this as your payment. I must begin work immediately. You have been a dear friend, and I would like you to come with me.
Where are we?
This should only take a moment, Inquisitor. I'm here, my darling. Yes, darling.
It's going to be alright, my love.
It didn't work.
My darling. Bastien?
I'm sorry.
There's nothing here now.
No, that one. If you like it, I can just get rid of them and send them straight to hell if you want to. Need a little bit of exercise anyways. But if you want to deal with it yourself, well, just be warned, you would have to do some things that someone's not gonna be happy with.
You seem very interested in my opinions.
I should go.
You know where I'll be.
Let's talk to her.
Bastian is dead. I can hardly believe. It was the Wintersend Ball. My first visit to the Imperial Palace. The Circle sent a dozen of us to entertain the nobility. I was in awe of everyone and everything, and then our eyes met. Bastien spent the entire ball at my side. The Dowager tried to have him killed for slighting her, but he didn't care.
Such a first sight.
Falling in love across a crowded ballroom. Sounds like something out of a children's story.
He was a dashing rogue, and any defects he might have had were made up for with rank and importance. It was a more innocent time, I suppose. Now he's gone, and
I'll be there.
I must write to his son Laurent.
Dispose
And his sister will make a terrible fuss if she isn't informed first. And I'll need to arrange for the Chantry services. Maker only knows how long that will take.
If I can help you, just say the word.
No, my dear.
No, she approved.
I'll handle everything. Excuse me, I have so much to do.
Town.
Inquisitor, what can I do for you, darling?
There we go. Having issues detecting that. You don't need to tell me twice. I brought a few tools to keep him tied up. Not even Bane can break out of these ones. Alright, now that that one's out of the way. Circle, let's help Varric. Okay, that one's done. Valamar. Thing is, I don't know where Valamar is.
Something you wanted to talk about?
Carry on.
Switch to the war table to see about that other thing. See, before I do that, easily exploitable weakness. What was it? No one on the stone. Ah, here it is. Without incident, though, I have a theory that there were many closed doors meeting amongst partial ability. Several useful names have said diplomatic envoys and potential future gains may be impressive. Do not tell Sarah I said so. Oh, so ended up her idea actually ended up working. Oh shit, I should hear more of her ideas. This was supposed to be like the deep roads.
I have requests for information on your lineage from a few interested parties at the Winter Palace.
Andraste preserve me. Feel free to use those requests as kindling.
Oh, hers changed now. Good thing it didn't lie. There's it about the patterns that can imitate sounds. Okay, I'm still loading for some reason. Okay, I'm in the deep roads, but this seems to be the right place. Okay, roll map then. Oh, it was here. In the hinterlands. Just touch a part of my hand that's actually hurt right now. Forgot how much it stings. That way. No, I'll take that open route. I want to speed up my ambulance of the heat, but if I do so, the mic's bound to pick it up. I still don't have noise cancelling plug-in on. I might put it on once I purchase that processor. I'm already in the process of looking into it. Find something decent with decent memory while I'm at it. Like, I have good memory now, but my memory, the one I'm using, is a DDR3. The motherboard that will come with the processor, because I also need to change the motherboard. It's gonna be DDR4, so I won't be able to use these memories. Of course, Batman will proceed to get on top of him, covering him with a cape. After all, he has a fireproof cape.
Finally. Started to think you weren't coming.
Nobody said you had to hang out in the creepy cave while you waited.
Well, I did wait, so let's make this quick. These idiots are carrying the red lyrium out in unprotected containers. We don't want to stick around long enough for it to start talking to us.
Investigate. Why should they be protected?
Why would the containers need to be protected?
Lyrium is incredibly dangerous in its raw form. It can poison or kill dwarves, and we're resistant to it. Sometimes it just explodes. No warning.
Basically, only crazy people mine lyrium.
The mining cast doesn't just sling it into a bucket. It's carried in special containers that keep it under control. And that's normal lyrium. The red stuff is worse. I wouldn't be surprised if most of their miners die just digging it up.
That wouldn't surprise me.
You seem to know more about the effects of red lyrium than most.
Varric told me plenty about what it did to him. And his brother.
How did you find this place?
How did you find this operation in the first place? There must be hundreds of Deep Road's entrances.
I've used this entrance in the past. Varric's not the only surface dwarf to explore the Deep Roads. Oh, I've got to admit, I was pretty surprised when I came here and found it full of humans.
Fight.
We better get to work.
Sounds good to me.
Is she part? Yeah, she's with us. Oh, and she's a rogue as well. When am I gonna get a dwarf warrior? Can I make an armor? Or unless the armor's in case I played as a dwarf. As a dwarf warrior. That's not a human, that's another dwarf.
Make it take you.
What level are they anyways? Yeah, level 11. Pushovers. Okay, he decided to ignore me. Fortunately, I do have plenty of shortcuts already open. I had already explored this place beforehand.
So this is what you do now?
Beg pardon?
Skulking around in caves, shooting guys? Is this your day-to-day?
I usually try to avoid the caves.
Seems like he's still not happy with the underground. I'm pretty sure I've already done this quest before.
You're under attack.
One down!
And I'll have to fight this thing. I was waiting for them to kill it for me, but... oh well. I think I need to get down there. I'm sure I like sealed the cave from where these things came from.
You had me worried, you know.
What did I do now?
That letter you sent me about the red lyrium was the first I'd heard from you since the Chantry explosion.
Had it been
No,
that
that was
long?
not Will.
Seriously, if you died in that mess,
That was
I'd have come back to
Michael.
Curvewall
That
and
was
dug
his
you up just
plan
to kick
all
your
along.
ass.
What would you do if I pursued me?
Kick your ashes, of course.
It is
What's his name?
Bogdan? He's in Navarra right now, selling my machine to wealthy landowners.
I heard some of the guild were trying to get you named a paragon for that contraption.
That's not gonna happen, even if I am 10 times the smith Bronca ever was. A surfacer paragon? Never. I built these doors. They probably shut this one from the other side when they heard the ruckus we were making. Ta-da!
You've been here often enough to renovate the cave?
You already know I've used this entrance in the past. I don't know if Eric's told you, but the Merchants Guild is cutthroat. Literally. I built the doors to keep rivals from following me down here and arranging accidents.
handy.
I guess it's a good thing you came along then.
I get that a lot. After you?
I don't trust you. You should be going in first, but okay. Oh, hi. Now I see humans. And of course I blew up.
Yeah, this is almost fun. Kinda like old times.
I don't recall us ever shooting people together.
Remember crashing Bartram's guild dinner? We might as well have shot him.
This isn't nearly as dangerous as pissing off my brother.
I didn't get any actual literature out of that. I just got the experience and that was it. What happens if I hit this? Apparently nothing. Hi, excuse me, mind if I smash your skull in? It's like he does mind. Oh, that muscle. Oh, damn it. Should even be acting like he regrets it. Where is he? Oh, there.
How long are you gonna be in Orlais, do you think?
As long as this weird shit is going on, at least. Maybe longer. Why?
You'll have to stop by before Bogdan gets back. You should see my new workshop.
I'll see what I can do. You know your family will kill me if I stop by, right?
They're not gonna kill you.
You always say that, and they always send assassins.
That's the other undead I've been detecting. In this version of your story, I do wonder if you actually let him die, or is he going to come back like he always does?
You won't be able to use this entrance again.
Bianca.
Alright.
You want to say something, Barry?
Andraste's ass, Bianca. You're the leak?
When I got the location, I went and had a look for myself. And I found the red lyrium, and I studied it.
You know what it does to people.
I was doing you a favor. You want to know how this stuff works just as much as I do. I just wanted to figure it out.
Did you?
Did you figure it out?
Actually, yes. I found out that red lyrium, it has the blight, Varric. Do you know what that means?
Is that a hint to ruin being a thing in your version? I do want to play Secure Breach and Ruin. I don't even think I can run those. I don't have them, but I don't even think I can run them.
On my own, so I looked for a Grey Warden mage. Blight and magical expertise in one, right? And I found this guy, Larius. He seemed really interested in helping my research. So I gave him a key.
Larius? He was the Grey Warden we met in Corypheus's... Oh, shit. I knew something seemed off.
I didn't realize until you said you found red lyrium at Haven. I came here and, well, then I went to you.
Varric, you know this person?
That name means something to you, Varric?
He was at the Grey Warden prison where we found Corypheus. And he definitely wasn't a mage before.
You You had to know we'd figure out what happened, Bianca. Why did you insist on coming with us?
Varric told me what people were doing with the Red Lyrium. I had to help make this right.
It isn't really your fault.
You couldn't have known what would happen.
Varric approved.
Maforath's balls she couldn't. I told her exactly how bad this shit was. I told her to keep away from it.
I know I screwed up, but we did fix it. It's as right as I can make it.
This isn't one of your machines. You can't just replace a part and make everything right.
No, but I can try, can't I? Or am I supposed to wallow in my mistakes forever, kicking myself, telling stories of what I should have done?
Ha! As if I would tell stories about my own mistakes.
Ruby tree. There we go.
What's done is done. There's no point arguing about it.
We've done all we can here. Bianca, you'd better get home before someone misses you.
Varric.
Don't worry about it.
Get him killed, and I'll feed you your own eyeballs, Inquisitor.
Maybe I should have said get a room, maybe. That smell. It smells like steaks. That smells making me hungry. I already had a light-ish dinner. Well, actually, it was very light. I actually didn't have much left. Alright. Don't get yourself into unnecessary trouble again. Meantime, Spawn and I are gonna deal with Michael. Well, I cannot speak with him here, so I guess it's... Oh, I cannot enter the world map here. Great! I gotta go the long way around. Goddamn hiccups. Excuse me. I suddenly have it. Hiccups. See if I can get rid of them. Me? You don't have to worry about me. Spawn, on the other hand, you know what his role is. He'll decide how to judge it. You either send him to hell, or fix him. One or the other. We can't have an undead just going around stinking up the place. Yes, now I have access to the world map. Now I do need to go back here to talk to Varric. Actually, no, not there. Oh, yes, there.
I'm glad to have answers, but Shit. The second she showed up here, I knew. I let this mess happen. I gave her the tig. I am not good at dealing with shit like this.
Nobody is.
I don't think anyone is equipped any better than you are.
No, the point is, I don't deal with things. If Cassandra hadn't dragged me here, I'd be in Kirkwall right now, pretending none of this was happening.
Well, you wouldn't.
You realize that nothing's actually been stopping you.
He approved.
I suppose you're right. Thank you for your help back there.
After all this, do you think you'll see Bianca again?
I always do.
Hopefully ready for something even better than just that bickering. Oh, there's more?
There you are. I've been looking all over for you. You're just in time. We almost had to start without you.
So what?
What exactly were you starting without me now?
Look who showed up, everybody. Deal him in, would you, Ruffles?
I do hope I recall the rules. It's been ages since I've played a game of Wicked Grace.
Grab a seat. We're ready to start.
Are we playing cards or what?
Are 3 drakes better than a pair of swords? Ugh, I can never remember.
Seeker, remember how I said, don't show anyone your hand? That rule includes announcing it to the table.
There's a crown on his head, but a sword too. His head didn't want either.
Don't talk to the face cards, kid.
You seem to have enough people. I have 1,000 things to do. Losing money can be both relaxing and habit forming. Give it a try.
If any man in history ever needed a hobby, it's you.
Dealer starts. Oh, I believe I'll start at... Oh, 3 coppers. Do you think that's too daring? Maybe I'll make it 1. No. Boldness. 3 it is.
Seriously, who starts at 3 coppers? Silver or go home?
The better, right? I'm in.
Me too. Well, are you in?
Oh, see that bet.
I'm in. Raising another silver.
You haven't even looked at your cards.
Our illustrious leader is betting we're bluffing.
Are we losing money in this? And they're going ham.
Recruit ran out into the dining hall in nothing but his knickers, and this profound silence fell over the hall as 70 mages and
This is really nice. Quite a nice change of pace.
Then a slow round of applause began and spread until every soul was on their feet. A standing ovation.
What did he do?
Saluted, turned on his heel, and marched out like he was in full armor.
He did not.
Good man.
You're shitting us.
That's how you know it's true. I could never put that in a book. Too unlikely.
That's one Varek.
I think it's our professional storyteller's turn to tell one.
I think I can manage that. Did I ever tell you about the time we broke into Chateau Hay? It started, as most capers do, with a trap. And then Hawk looks up and says, looks like the Duke has fallen from grace.
That's how Duke Prosper died?
Hang on there, Kirito.
You know,
I'm kind of enjoying this.
And the dealer
I'll answer you in a
gets
minute.
everything. I win again.
Deal again. I figured out your tells, Lady Ambassador.
Commander, everyone knows a lady has no tells.
Then let's see if your good fortune lasts one more hand.
getting into?
I want another chance to win my dignity back. Deal me in.
I love this interaction. What happened?
I tried to warn you, Curly.
Never bet against an Antiva, Commander. I don't want to witness our commander's walk of shame back to the barracks.
Well, I do.
Of course you would.
I didn't know it came off.
I'm glad I went through this one.
Glad you decided to join us
This is why I do this stuff. Oh my god, that was amazing.
I enjoyed this.
See? That's what I mean. It's easy to forget you're not just an icon or symbol. Like those statues of Andraste holding bowls of fire. At least it is for me. You up for another game when this is all over, Inquisitor?
I wouldn't miss it.
Good. It'll take me a while to talk Cullen into it.
After what happened? Yeah, he'll have that.
Did I win?
I was wondering where she ended up. She had passed out. Oh, that was amazing. Oh my god, I love those moments. That's why I love this sort of games. So much can happen, and such unexpected things that can really get a person to really laugh happen. Okay, now I'll answer you right there, Kate, from the other stuff. Something tells me this isn't over. But at least I don't need to send you to hell. However, that doesn't change the fact that you're still undead. So I'll give you the option. I put you to rest, or I fix you. Do know it's gonna hurt.
If you've got questions, I'm your dwarf.
Tell me more about Bianca.
Not making any promises here. Ask.
So how long have the two of you been together?
Well, if you want to split hairs, we're not. Usually there's a continent between us at all times. We write letters. Now and then we manage to meet up. I don't know if that's together. Shit, it's been what, 15 years? Great. Now I feel old.
Sorry about that, Varric.
What makes the Merchant's Guild such a danger to her?
Well, to be fair, it's more of a danger to me. Technically, we're not supposed to be within 300 leagues of one another. If it got back to the guild that we were seen together, they'd freeze my assets and then have me killed. Maybe not in that order.
What did you do?
What the world did you do to cause that?
We almost started a clan war. Does it matter? I can't change it now.
Oh. That's unexpected. I thought it was something more, intimate that wasn't approved.
How do you know Bianca? The lady. I mean, not the crossbow.
I met her years ago when she still lived in Kirkwall, and I was looking for someone with mechanical skills. Bianca is, beyond a doubt, the most brilliant smith you'll ever meet. I haven't seen her since she got married and moved to Orlais.
Very well. Don't say I didn't warn you.
Bianca is married. Somehow I thought the two of you had a history.
Bianca's family are Kalnos. surface dwarves, so conservative they don't take a piss without asking the ancestors first. They picked out a smith cast boy for her. Wealthy, respected, has a great anvil collection. Perfect husband. I heard the wedding was lovely. One Bianca actually showed up for, anyway.
What do you mean by that?
Alright, tell me the truth. Bianca made your crossbow, didn't she? I mean, it has her name.
It's not that simple. The Carta thinks my Bianca was a freak success by a Carta inventor who could never duplicate it. If they thought anyone else was involved, someone who could make one work, things would be bad. So, I really can't tell the story. I don't want any more blood on my hands.
Oh, so it is. I'm right on that case. She did make it.
I'll be here.
Of course I can. And don't worry about the neighbors. They have more to worry about than you. Hey there, thank you for the follow-up. Brother Traxton. I only add people that have earned my trust, and you can do that by joining my Discord server where there are alerts of whenever I go live. That way you will be able to join my stream at any time. Well, there you can earn my trust by interacting with me and my community there, and the various channels that I have available. I don't add people just because they ask. Now let's see. Oh, right. Let's check this here. Data circle. That was just the other one. I need to talk to her about that one. Turn of the Divine. Check on Lillian. Go to the war table to find Samson's weakness. Let's go to Sarah first, and then we'll go to Vivienne. I believe it's this way.
I hear Vishel was good pay for you, Inquisitor. Time to go see if my friends came through too. Got a location for a stash. Hopefully something nice for my troubles. Well, your troubles. Just let me know when you're ready to head out. Be sure to bring your empty pockets.
Will this paint us?
Who's putting up the reward for this?
Don't know. Sometimes it's pass the hat. Sometimes it's I lifted this from Master's vault. Doesn't matter, does it? Job done. Time to get what we're owed.
Yeah, maybe I know too much.
I'm ready if you are.
Always, yeah. My favorite part, this. Let's go see what friends can get us.
Okay, so she's mandatory. Oh, I like this. Now this looks way better. Stay Faric. I think I can fix this one as well. Just in case Solas. Solas? No, not Solas. Let's take him. I haven't taken him in a while. How does he get on with Sarah? Maybe taking 2 rogues was not a good idea.
Wait, this is weird.
What?
I was expecting a village or something. The people that leave me stuff don't trek out to places like this. Give me a city and I'll give you a tour, but surprise, surprise, I don't know stupid woods or ruins. What's that?
Don't hurt me. Harmond made me do it.
What are you doing here?
What's your name and why are you here?
He made me come. Said I had to lead him to her because I said things. It was just bar talk.
This was supposed to be a simple drop. What's going on?
You're her. You're the one he's waiting for. It's her. She's here. Red Jenny.
Red Jenny? Who are these guys? Oh, he's running for his life.
Whoa, hold on. I was not aware the Inquisitor was personally involved. This is a tragic misunderstanding. Let's all sheathe our swords, you walk out, and we'll conduct this like business.
Don't believe this pissbag. He started it.
Where? I mean, he did die. He's dead, so... Or is he the one talking?
There. That wasn't so hard, was it? We identified the confusion, and we worked past it. I'm Lord Pel Harmond. I do hope, Inquisitor, that you continue to respond to reason. After all, your choice of company is hardly virtuous.
Freaking user you are. Another noble prick who punches down.
We're the same, you and I. Well, that is overstating it. You are nothing like me, but we both need people.
That's my ally who attacked.
You want to talk now, but Sarah is my ally. You attacked her friends.
Come now. You know how much her meddling cost me? Because apparently you were complicit. Honestly, previous to this very moment, I thought you'd also been tricked by these red jennies. Despite your foreign nature, as Inquisitor, you are a social peer. I attacked them on behalf of us both.
Arse biscuit.
Quite. Inquisitor, Herald, I don't want to be your enemy. I'm barely invested in being hers. If you are willing to recognize an opportunity, we could be exceptional partners.
Nothing is free. What do you expect from the Inquisition?
Access, Inquisitor. Your diplomat is wisely selected.
Josie has better taste than him, yeah?
Lady Montilier knows a wise acquisition. Or perhaps can be made to see one.
Stop talking to
Yeah,
him.
we need to see him
Really,
twice.
just stop it.
We probably have signal.
You were up to something in Burchell, Harmond. What was it?
If you mean bettering my wealth and position, I'm always seeking that.
By getting people hurt?
Lady Shell Morveau and I were jockeying for the land south of Burchell. To claim land, you must populate it. My people encouraged hers to leave. Her people answered in kind, etc. Really, it was all terribly standard displacement until your troops seemed to change the balance. Well played.
Tell the snot splash no already. Not saying again.
The servants you killed. They did nothing except talk about what was going on.
You killed my contacts. My friends.
That is entirely true.
Well, That should be that then.
You're the one who empowered them, made their complaints a threat. Perhaps you should have warned them about talking to you.
3, 2, freaking done!
Now what was the point of that?
Oh! Mother puss bucket friggin' bastard! Shut it back, piss face! Eat it, you lop-eared son of an arse-nut, rotten piece of...
Sarah!
What?
He's done. You're done. Relax. It's over.
I said. Friends, Inquisitor. Better than his lot any day.
Yeah. Don't want to piss off Sarah after that.
What? What do you want? Because I'm still angry. Angry face. And you should thank me for stomping the smile off that arse. He was getting in your head.
I did what I thought was best. It wasn't ideal, and I apologize.
What? Really?
Really.
Well, good then. Right, what do you mean? Because I am really not used to that acceptance thing you're doing right there.
Listen, he not get into trouble.
We'll have some differences, but I want to be one of your friends.
You're pretty big to be one of my contacts. Important, I mean, not fat. Alright, Inquisitor. You're on my good side. We'll see if it lasts. Something on?
Is your network of contacts still active after what happened?
After Lord Arsehole and Vishel? Of course. He may have killed people, but that just means there's more who hate him. You should be one of them. But maybe not. So watch out for that.
Is that ever Red Jenny?
Is Red Jenny real? Or was she always just you and your friends?
Dunno.
Don't you care?
Not if it works. I mean, Red is scary because blood. And Jenny is... Look, nobody fears the bunch of people who do random stuff. And besides, it's easy. Nobles want a bogeyman because they need to believe normal people can't get at them. Numbers, right? It don't have to be so complicated.
Someone must be in charge.
Said you take turns leading or something like that?
There's nothing to lead. Put a few favors in, take a few out. Stop and you cut yourself out. Other than that, we stay out of each other's way. Probably best. Somewhere right.
Do your plans achieve much?
We annoyed some nobles. Does that really help all that much?
It helped make a dead idiot. That's good return for time. I don't get what's so hard to understand. Your stuff works the same. Your Inquisition, I mean. Punch a bully, people like you. Do it because they asked, or let them think they asked. They like it even more. It's inspiring, even if it sometimes goes tits up and they take a hit back. You know, like Haven.
I get it, kind of. We just don't think of what you do as that kind of inspiration.
Well, we should take a good hard look at where our people come from. All the same people. At least my baddies are understandable. No kicking in the sky there.
We'll talk another time.
It's all good, isn't it?
I got you know her a little bit more. That's nice. Okay, now let's go to the war table. What was that? I saw a prompt. And what's wrong with my frame rate? About time you woke up. You got us a little worried there.
What can I do for you, Your Inquisitorialness?
Carry on.
Once I grab that, I'll probably have to go to Colin. Really, she's fighting part of the war table. This.
You seem to enjoy yourself at the Winter Palace, Liliana. Or was that part of the game?
Perhaps it was both. Let's see what we have.
To deal with that. Odd. Oh crap! I didn't expect that. So she is necessary for this one. Oh wait, no, there's much in progress still as well.
What happened in Adamant is a shame.
I
I'm
wish I
still
could
reeling over
skip
the army
this.
of demons.
Or recall.
Imagine what would have happened if the Inquisitor hadn't arrived.
Let's go talk to Colin. Not Colin, Cole. Actually, I should also talk to Colin. Especially after the event. Right, he's up.
Well, that's one problem solved.
What do you mean?
The champion, you were shitting yourself. Problem solved, right?
Right.
It started out helping, taking the fear away. I won't take too much. I am not that.
Give the amulet.
I found the amulet that Solus told us about. Would you like to try it on?
Yes.
He approved.
But not here. I like it here. We need some place that can go away if it becomes sharp. What do I do with it?
You found one of the amulets. Excellent. May I? It is simple enough. You put it on, I charge it with magic, and you should be protected.
He's closer.
Are you ready, Cole?
They can't make me a monster.
What was that? Oh, what are you doing to the kid?
Stopping blood mages from binding me like the demons at Adamant. But it didn't work.
Something is interfering with the enchantment.
Something like Cole not being a demon?
Varric is right.
Solus, Is it possible that the amulet doesn't work on Cole because he's too human?
Regardless of Cole's special circumstances, he remains a spirit.
Yes, a spirit who is strangely like a person.
I don't matter. Just lock away the parts of me that someone else could knot together to make me follow.
Focus on the amulet. Tell me what you feel.
Warm, soft blanket covering, but it catches tears. I'm the wrong shape. There's something. There. That way.
We'll find whatever is preventing the amulet from working, and we'll make it right.
All right, kid. Get Cullen and work with him on the map to figure out where you're sensing something wrong.
Will you come with me? All of you?
I better equip him properly. Make some blades, making him armor.
All right, I get it. You like spirits. But he came into this world to be a person. Let him be one.
Let's go with Zarek on this one.
If I see a way to protect Cole without taking away whatever he is, I'll use it. But Cole clearly needs our help.
I'm not saying we do nothing. But that ritual of theirs only works on demons, right?
This is not some fanciful story, child of the stone. We cannot change our nature by wishing.
You don't think?
However we deal with the problem, our next step is to track down whatever is interfering with the enchantment.
Something different about you. Can't put my finger on it.
Yeah, this should get me through the month. Give me a moment. Greetings. Can I help you?
You killed me.
What? I don't even know you.
You forgot. You locked me in the dungeon in the spire, and you forgot, and I died in the dark.
The spire?
Cole, stop.
Just take it easy, kid.
He killed me. He killed me. That's why it doesn't work. He killed me, and I have to kill him back.
Before anyone gets killed, I need to know what's going on.
Cole, this man cannot have killed you. You are a spirit. You have not even possessed a body.
A broken body, bloody, banged on the stone cell, guts gripping in the dark, dank. A captured apostate. They threw him into the dungeon in the spire at Val Royo. They forgot about him. He starved to death. I came through to help. And I couldn't. So I became Cole.
If Cole was an apostate, that'd make the guy we just saw a Templar. Must have been buying lyrium.
Let me kill him. I need to. I need to.
Probably become more like a spirit. The amulet should function properly. Could become more human. The amulet may not be necessary. Smells what these things.
Solus?
We cannot let Cole kill the man.
I don't think anyone was going to suggest
Cole wounded him, perverted him from his purpose. To regain that part of himself, he must forgive.
Come on. You don't just forgive someone killing you.
You don't. A spirit can.
Alright.
Varric.
The kid's angry. He needs to work through it.
A spirit does not work through emotions. It embodies them.
But he isn't a spirit, is he? He made himself human. And humans change. They get hurt. And they heal. He needs to work it out like a person.
You would alter the essence of what he is.
He did that to himself when he left the Fade. I'm just helping him survive it.
Before I decide anything, I need a clearer picture of what happened.
It seems the real Cole was an apostate, captured and taken to the Circle by Templars,
who aren't known for their gentle nature.
As the young man starved to death in a dungeon, his pain caught the attention of a spirit, likely one of compassion.
Passion?
An uncommon spirit, certainly, and all too fragile when its efforts to help prove to be in vain.
This is a very hard decision here. Now this is all too familiar. God must forgive this. We will be more human. This is a hard choice. I don't know if I let him become human or I let him go back to being a spirit. This may not be necessary. It's like not guaranteed. I should have saved. As long as you stay calm, that thing won't spread very fast. We'll have more than enough time to fix it. I want to say was soulless on this one.
Cole needs to let this go.
Cole
I believe I
approved.
can help. Cole, come with me.
Not possible. Not possible.
Can you feel this man's pain, Cole?
He remembers now. He knows he killed me.
No. Feel his pain. His guilt. The shame that drove him from the Templars.
Don't worry, we'll erase his records. They clap me on the shoulder, smell of oiled metal and blood. They smile like Louis did when he made me drown the kittens. Laughter bounces off the walls like a thin child's fist.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
He's hurting, Cole. You are a spirit of compassion. Forget. I believe we are finished here.
You all right, kid?
Oh, the amulet's working.
He's free. We're both free.
His face was not showing anymore. Was that intentional? Now we go down to analyze it.
He has to be working. Cole should be adequately protected.
Have you talked to him since? Have you heard what he sounds like?
He sounds like a spirit.
Nonsense words like Bertrand at the end. Just need to hear the song again just for a minute. I'm all right, Varric.
Happy, cool.
What matters is his happiness. Cole, how are you feeling?
I am well. There is work. Wounded to help, hurts to heal, but the weight is off. The old chains have fallen.
You're not still angry with the man who hurt you?
No, I helped him forget. His pain no longer pulls at me. A woman with two names slips a knife in darkness to her left hand. Honey stirred into Leliana's wine. Faith, not revenge.
Could have been a person.
Possibly. Would that have made him happier, Child of the Stone?
I feel like I did the right thing here. Wait, where's Solus? Says that he's here. Oh, there you are. Where the hell was
How can I help?
We'll talk later. Goodbye.
Let's check on Cole now. He's more spirit.
You've been skittish for days. What's up your crawl?
My what? It's nothing. It's just the figures we are caught in. How?
I'm glad you came to talk to me.
Somewhere.
How would you like to get out of here? Maybe do something fun.
I don't know. I've never tried.
Come on.
Oh. I wouldn't know how to answer that. 'Cause I can't seem to. No, it sounds something familiar, but I can't remember right now.
Inquisitor, you honor us with your presence. Will you be dining alone, your worship, or will others be arriving later?
I may have a friend joining me.
Very good, your worship. Right this way, please. Please enjoy your meal this evening, your worship.
You can tell her. She'll laugh and then do it because she She wants to make you happy.
Can they not see him?
Anything you'd like to share?
He wants his wife to tie his hands to the bedposts. Ribbons. He worries she'll hate him.
Wait,
She
what?
said it because she was jealous of your shoes. Remember his hand on your waist as the music swelled. So many little hurts, even here, away from blood and battle. I wouldn't have heard them before. Now I can, thanks to you.
Else?
So you help them with a few whispered words?
The right words. Plus what I am, a little of me making the happiness stronger, so the pain fades. I don't steal the pain. The nightmare demon at Adamant did that. It made them less so it could grow. I help them heal. They never need to know I was here. You've made me better.
Some minor DNA alteration. It'll take time, but I can fix it.
It was my pleasure.
Remember old Maurice, too proud to forgive, gnarled hands clutching the back of an empty chair. Find another path. There was someone before. He was my friend, but he didn't know what I was. When he found out, he changed. I lost him. You found out, but you didn't change. Didn't make me change. You let me be this, be more. Thank you for helping me find this again, for believing in me. You don't know what it means.
You're welcome.
Not really, no. But you're welcome regardless.
You don't need to. It used to help, but it doesn't anymore. Let it go. You were scared, trying to show them you were strong. Find him. Tell him you're sorry. The woman in the red dress thinks you would look good naked. She wants someone to compliment her hat.
Wait, what the? What was that last one?
I know, thanks to you.
What was that last one? Wait, what? That was unexpected. There was a lot of what the fuck moments there. Funny ones at that.
He sounds new. Echoes of laughter on an empty riverbed. Not for sailing, but safer.
May I ask how things are, now that you're more of a spirit?
Questions can be shackles, but you kept me in kindness. I will answer.
Can you tell me more about the Fade, now that you're more connected to it?
It is here, but held. Constrained by a construct. Veiled.
It's hard to understand at times, but his dialogue is hella fun.
A glass to hold.
I'm glad I came to talk to him afterwards.
Without you, we have nothing. Not even us. That's why we want so much.
Can you tell me more about what happened at the Spire? You and the real Cole.
I don't remember. I let that go. It isn't part of me anymore.
You don't mind killing people, even being more of a spirit?
Monsters are easy, mindless, menacing. It's harder when it's people. And cavalry, bandits. People who could change, but won't show us. They hurt people. We need to stop them. My blades are yours to command. I forget later, so it washes clean.
I mean, he's a spirit. He doesn't know any better.
What is it like to be this way?
I'm me. More me than I was. I can care and comfort, but keep clean. No shackles. They feel, forgive, forget, and I am free.
Yeah, he definitely serves some bunks.
I'll talk to you later.
Yeah, there might have been some information I didn't need to know there. During that whole sequence back at the restaurant. Come on, open.
At your order. I was hoping you'd be by. We've received letters from Archon Redanus of Tevinter and King Marcus of Nevada. For both monarchs to come to us is nearly unheard of.
Present. Honored.
I assume that means they both want something very badly from us.
You're quite correct. Archon Redanus requests that the Inquisition, as a neutral party, destroy a venatory cult on the Nevaran Tevinter border. King Marcus asks the same, but demands we pledge allegiance to Nevara instead of Tevinter.
What course of action would you take if you were in my place?
Strained as their relationship with Orla is, I would assist the Imperium. Their friendship is difficult to win, and Marcus is a fading power. Tevinter is the longer, richer game.
What sort of man is the King of Navarra?
At this point, elderly. Many fear his health will soon fail him. Still, he is a Pentagast. Their dynasty is exceptionally strong in Navarra.
As a Pentagast, will Cassandra be upset if we don't help her relatives?
With all respect to Sigurd Pentagast, her interest in politics is best described as thin.
Why is the ruler of Tevinter turning on the Venatori?
He has little reason to love them. Archon Redanus has rightly identified Corypheus as competition. Few monarchs relish a self-styled god showing up to claim their throne.
Let's see.
Tell me about Redanus.
Like most Tevinter rulers, he's heir to an ancient bloodline, politically shrewd, and a highly skilled mage. Rumor also claims he has an incredibly soft spot for cats.
Another hard decision. God damn it. Both of them kind of have their ups and downs. Well, Tevinter didn't ask for allegiance. I don't know what's the most beneficial decision here. And which one's gonna give me the best outcome? Let me look it up. I don't mind looking this one up. Yeah, don't think it'll be very meaningful to the main story, but who knows. Both of them fight against the Venatori. That's already an advantage. What would I go for? Well, Suha Nevara because of the wifey. Teventers were not exactly in good terms anyways.
Inform King Marcus the Inquisition will wipe the Venatori from its borders.
Very well. It will be done.
Doesn't seem to have any actual consequence. Let's see, how long does this have? Not much. If I wait long enough, I can get that one out of the way. Yes, and Ham to take care of that. Alright, let me look at my inner circle quest. I should go see Colin, actually. I'll go see Colin real quick. Maybe he'll feel like talking now. Hopefully there's something I can do to actually help him now.
At your order.
Oh, yep, there's more.
wanted to thank you. When you came to see me, if there's anything... This sounded much better in my head.
I trust you're feeling better.
Yes.
Is it always that bad?
The pain comes and goes. Sometimes I feel as if I'm back there. I should not have pushed myself so far that day.
I'm just glad you're all right.
I am. Never told anyone what truly happened to me at Ferelden's Circle. I was not myself after that. I was angry. For years, that anger blinded me. I'm not proud of the man that made me. Now I can put some distance between myself and everything that happened. It's a start.
Did you let go?
The past isn't always pleasant. Sometimes you have to let go and move on.
I can't forget what happened, but it led me here. I can make that mean something. Anyway, I meant to thank you, not trouble you further. You've enough to worry about. How are you holding up?
Honestly, I'm terrified. So many people depend on us, on me. Corypheus is still out there.
We've made great strides. Do not doubt yourself, or the Inquisition just yet. If there's anything I can do, you have only to ask.
That went better than expected. All the way over here. Maybe if I run across the wall, I'll be able to get back to him. But I'm glad I chose to help him.
First the Templars, now the Grey Wardens. Both devoted their lives to fighting evil. Now they serve it.
Or not willing.
Not by choice. They were manipulated by Corypheus.
I'm not sure that's a comfort. The Inquisition must serve as an example. We must stand where others fall.
Is there anything I should know?
Only that I'm never playing cards again. Still can't find my... Doesn't matter.
You're what?
Alvarin talked me into that.
You're what?
Because
But
it's
still.
good to unwind and spend time with your friends?
I suppose that's true.
I wonder what he lost. It wouldn't surprise me if Sarah kept his undies. Oh, I should see Cole and maybe Varric, not Solus and Varric about that, what happened.
If you've got questions, I'm your dwarf.
No.
Carry on.
Varric's got nothing about Solus. Any dialogue from him?
Good afternoon.
Nope.
We'll talk later. Goodbye.
Inquisitor.
Let's see. I did get some newer material. Let me see if I can craft a better armor. And maybe a better weapon.
Mix and match, pick your batch.
Okay, never mind.
Where's my hammer?
Nope, wrong one. Actually gonna sell all the blue rings. Get rid of that one. Okay, made plenty of inventory space. There we go. Put your heavy armor. Okay, probably not what I was hoping for. How about this one? The dragon bones are the ones that I need, but I don't have enough. Like 21. I'm gonna have to go dragon hunting. The current armor, how much does it have? $280. That's more to like what I already have. Nari. Mage. Actually, I actually like the Canary looking one. That's the one I already put in. I'm happy with my current decor. No. Alright, so I haven't found Prophet's Laurel. Deal here. The healing amount if the user is below 25%. Might as well. Incineration. I don't have enough blood loaders for that one.
Good to see you.
Okay, no trials. Actually, I get to see my throne up close. That doesn't look that bad. It matches the rest of the aesthetic. Alright. The rest of the inner circle missions. Alright, I need to check on Lillian. Actually, can I just fast travel to her?
Grand Cleric Vtuber is scrambling after the loss of her agent.
Good. Her support
Can't
base is in
interact with her.
morale. Tear it down.
Oh, there we go.
Grand Cleric Victoire wishes to make an enemy of the Inquisition. I'll give her what she wants. Doesn't Victoire have a young cousin? Lord Firmin? She dotes on him.
Yes, mistress. I believe that is so.
Good. Have him collected. He shall be an honored guest, and make sure the Grand Cleric hears about it.
At your command.
Isn't that gonna go too far?
Is everything under control?
Perfect. The Grand Cleric and others like her will fall in line soon enough. You see, when I'm ruthless, it gets us where we need to be. It's something to be proud of. Why fix it? How funny that her regret is what finally puts my own to rest. I chose to become her left hand, knowing what it meant. It was my weakness that stopped me from fully committing to my task.
What's a weakness?
You have a good heart. It's not a weakness.
You are too kind, Inquisitor. Call it what it is. The Inquisition needs me just as the Divine did, to do what no one else dares. Death and deception are my trade. It is what I am. It is what I always will be.
What's wrong with that camera angle?
I didn't get the chance to say so earlier, but welcome back to Skyhold. After that terrible journey through the Fade, it must feel good to stand on solid ground again, no?
I'm thankful to be back. No one should enter the Fade physically.
And you've done it twice now. Shall I count you fortunate or unfortunate?
Yep.
Anything I should know?
Celine has cemented power in Orlais. Good, we need an ally like her. At the moment, she's said to be rooting out the last of Gaspar's supporters. Once that is done, we will have a united Orlais behind the Inquisition.
I'll leave you to
Just
your work.
checking on the doggo that's standing next to me because the light came on. Let's see if there's any news here.
Yes.
What do the people make of us?
There's scarcely a noble house that hasn't openly pledged its support to us.
Let's speak later.
Goodbye.
Okay, oh, I should check the journal real quick. Now I took care of that. Let's actually take care of this one. I know where one is already. From there, okay, there's from there. I know I'll need a rope, and I'll take Blackwall as well to see it this time. Take Barak. Hold on. Something's wrong. I cannot take Blackwall for some reason. Let's go check on him. It's odd that I cannot select them. Well, yes, I can do it without him. I kind of want to do it with him this time, getting the rest of them.
It's lies, you know. I didn't say anything. I wouldn't.
The spy master has confirmed it. Blackwall is gone.
From where?
Go on. Liliana knows where he is, doesn't she? She knows everything.
She doesn't know everything, yet. Sister Liliana had us search the Warden's quarters. Not much to find, except this. It was missing from last week's reports. I don't know what Blackwall's interest in this particular matter is, but it could be a good place to start.
Okay, it was removed from a recent report to Sister Liliana. Lieutenant Cyril Mornia, one of the soldiers responsible for the Callier messenger of 937, was captured in Lides. Like the others who were arrested for their involvement, Mornay insists that he did not know who he was assassinating, and that he was just following the orders of his captain. This captain, Tom Rayner, is still at large. Mornay is to be executed within the week in Balroyax. And I know where I'm gonna go look. Let's set it so that I actually have the waypoint. Varric, Cassandra. Oh! Interesting look. Solus. I wonder if his skill tree changed. I did not check.
Cyril Mornay, for your crimes against the Empire of Orlais. For the murders of General Vincent Callier, Lady Laurette Callier, their 4 children, and their retainers. You are sentenced to be hanged from the neck until dead. Do you have anything to say in your defense? Very well.
This is grim.
Back was gonna show up, isn't he?
Stop! Grey Warden.
This man is innocent of the crimes laid before him. Orders were given and he followed them like any good soldier. He should not die for that mistake.
Then find me the man who gave the order.
Oh, shit.
Blackwall! No, I am not Blackwall. I never was Blackwall. Warden Blackwall is dead, and has been for years. I assumed his name to hide, like a coward, from who I really am.
You, after all this time.
It's over. I'm done hiding. I gave the order. The crime is mine. I am Tom Rainier.
I think he may be lying.
You've received word.
No mistaking an order from the Empress.
Then we are at your disposal, should it be
Can
necessary.
you
I'll make
believe
sure
it?
it's
Tom Rainier
There are
himself.
but the Inquisition is welcome.
You must know something about Rainier.
I know what everyone knows. He'll hang for the massacre of a noble and his family.
What is this Rene?
Where did they take the prisoner?
In the jail of the marketplace. If you've goodbyes to say them now. It's a damn mess, but believe you me, it'll be sorted out quick. Lots of people can't wait to see that man swim. Guess not.
Okay, and where is that? All the way down there, and I don't have a single fast travel there.
I don't have a concern about this Corypheus or a moment of fashionable drama. We are on those who oppose thee shall know the wrath of heaven. Feel that forest shall burn, the sea shall rise and devour them.
Men shall tear their nations from the face of the earth. Lightning shall rain down from the sky. They shall cry out.
Oh, now where do I troll? Surprised they're not questioning it that I'm here and just walking right in.
I didn't take Blackwall's life. I traded his death. He wanted me for the Wardens, but there was an ambush. Darkspawn. He was killed. I took his name to stop the world from losing a good man. But a good man, the man he was, wouldn't have let another die in his place.
You saved that man. That took courage.
Courage? I killed innocent people. Destroyed Mornay's life and the lives of others like him. One moment of courage will not make up for that. Why are you here?
I needed you to know you aren't alone in this.
Don't you understand? I gave the order to kill Lord Callier, his entourage, and I lied to my men about what they were doing. When it came to light, I ran. Those men, my men, paid for my treason, while I was pretending to be a better man. This is what I am. A murderer, a traitor, a monster.
I know you're more than what you say. Have some faith in yourself.
Yes.
I need to know the details of what you did. Who you killed. Why?
I betrayed the Empire and assassinated a general, all for gold. The man was General Vincent Callier. My employer was a Chevalier, Robert Chapuis. Sir Robert believed that Grand Duke Gaspard was the rightful ruler of Orlais, and would eventually take the throne. He thought that by eliminating one of Celine's loyal supporters, he might endear himself to the true Emperor. I can't say if Robert's plan would have worked. I didn't care. There was good coin offered, and I took it. By the time Sir Robert's involvement was uncovered, I was long gone. Of course, the Grand Duke disavowed any knowledge of the act and publicly condemned it. Robert killed himself. Poison in his wine. Another victim of the great game.
You got your men to help you. What did you tell them?
They didn't know who they were attacking. I told them it was an important mission. They trusted me without question. Just as your men trust you.
Of course, it's just...
Our men follow me because they believe our cause is righteous.
They believe it because that's what you tell them.
My reports say that Callier was with his family. You had them all slaughtered.
I didn't know Callier would be traveling with his family. I assumed only soldiers, armed guards. My men had been told to eliminate everyone. They'd see war. They thought they were defending their country. No one likes to think about that. But it's names that carry power in this world. Bloodlines. Heirs. No matter how leaders like Celine or Gaspard pretend the game is played, that's how real war is waged.
It shouldn't be that way.
That shouldn't be how wars are fought. There's no need.
War is unfair, and the sky is blue. You're right. There's no need for what I did.
Want you to know something else?
There's another thing I'm still wondering.
Yes.
I need to know about Blackwall. The real Blackwall.
We met in a tavern when I was on the run. I was nothing. Waste of life. But he wanted to recruit me. We headed to Vtuber for the joining. But Blackwall insisted on making a stop along the way. An old ruin from one of the previous blights. He said it led to the deep roads. I was to go down alone, find a dark spawn, fill a vial with its blood. When I returned, I found the warden ambushed by more of the creatures. He took a blow for me. He shouldn't have died. It should have been me.
Aside from working on that antidote, oh, it's just the same old, same old.
It was a heroic act, stepping between you and a darkspawn.
I wasn't worthy. He would have wanted me to carry on to Vtuber, I'm certain. But without Blackwall, there's no proof that I've been recruited. That I didn't kill him. I couldn't go to the Wardens. But I couldn't just walk away. So, Rainier died. Blackwall lived.
Who is Tom Rainier?
Who were you before this mess?
I was a captain in the Orlesian army. Well regarded, respected. But it wasn't enough. One mistake. One mistake and everything I worked for fell apart.
It's Mornay.
The man on the gallows, Mornay. Who was he?
My second in command. He was was a good man. When I heard he'd been caught, I was resolved to stop his execution. Couldn't let another die for my mistake.
That's all for now.
Penny. What's wrong? Penny. I think Penny kinda scratched herself and no, it hurt herself. Poor puppy. Or she had a nightmare because there was that squeaky bark just now. Okay, just in case. Hopefully there's a way for me to actually save him.
I have Liliana's report on Tom Rainier.
Summarize it.
Give me the overview.
Looks like our friend was once a respected captain in the Imperial Orlesian army. Before the Civil War, he was turned, persuaded to assassinate one of Celine's biggest supporters. He led a group of fiercely loyal men on this mission, and told them nothing of it. His men took the fall for him. A few lucky ones, like Mornay, managed to escape.
This is helpful, or at least educational.
Don't blame yourself. We all made this mistake. What do we do now? Blackwater. Rainier has accepted his fate, but you don't have to. We have resources. If he's released to us, you may pass judgment on him yourself.
What would you do?
If it were up to you, what would happen?
What he did to the men under his command was unacceptable. He betrayed their trust, betrayed ours. I despise him for it. Yet he fought as a warden, joined the Inquisition, gave his blood for our cause. And the moment he shakes off his past, he turns around and owns up to it. Why?
Will change.
He wanted to change. To prove that he'd really left his past behind, he had to face up to it.
Saving Mornay the way he did took courage, I'll give him that. But I can't tell you what to do.
Get him out.
Have Rainier released to us.
We must move quickly. We can explore our options back in Skyhold.
We can go on war table. Order the advisor to find a way to release Rainier from the prison.
They're as calm as they can be, thanks to you lot.
Heavy stock guy over here,
There's
maybe?
no doubt. Captain Tom Rainier.
The Winter Palace assaulted. Duchess Gloria disgraced.
Just what I
Okay. Other side effects is still here.
About the enchanter.
Something you want?
I haven't the list,
Guess
but I
not.
doubt either of you.
Order the advisors to find a way to release Rainier from prison. Okay, so I do need to just go back to Skyhold and have someone release him. catastrophe.
Let's speak later.
Okay, not talk to her. Let's first pick this one up. I need her for this one, and then she's done. Alternative. Let's go for this one.
Inquisitor.
Everyone unfortunately is busy. Okay, since that one feels relevant, I should let that one finish before I carry on with the main story. This one won't be long till it finishes, so let's see. Well, I let that one finish. Let me make a new save. And let's see, what do I want to check? Alright. This was in the process, this is in the process. I didn't want to do Blackwall. That one's in process. Let's see, I guess I'll do some random conversation in the meantime.
How do you stay so civil with everyone, Josephine?
Bonds of circumstance among the nobility are fickle. Civility is the only constant everyone admires. And I do deplore rudeness in those who know better.
Does it even become a strain sometimes?
Well, it can be trying. There is no shortage of self-regard among the nobility. The game can be wearying, discouraging, and extremely painful. But honestly, I miss meeting people. I've made the most fascinating friends.
One good thing about becoming Inquisitor has been meeting so many different people.
I'm pleased. I imagine we appear a strange bunch to those outside our circle.
Yeah, they're probably thinking we're a bunch of weirdos.
And an apostate elf are not often found working in harmony. Or at all.
Let's speak later.
Goodbye.
Let's see. Not much in the way of what I can make right now. Generally speaking, I've spoken with everyone. At least I think I have. Excuse me. It is getting late. I kinda wanna get this part of the stuff of the quest out of the way. Okay. Alright, one of them has finished. Now he'll take care of it. I think finding the weakness on the other guy is the one that just finished. No, that one's still in progress. Blackwall is the one.
Our soldiers handled themselves well in Adamant.
We've come a long way since Haven. I fear there's still a ways to go. We're prepared.
I think with that, I just need to go to the throne room and take care of quote-unquote Blackwall. It's okay. Take some getting used to calling him Rainer. He's here. Save on this one. This is gonna be a hard one.
For judgment this day, Inquisitor, I must present Captain Tom Rainier, formerly known to us as Warden Blackwall. His crimes... well, you are aware of his crimes. The decision of what to do with him is yours.
I'm sure there will be those who approve and those who won't.
This would be easy, but it's harder than I thought.
Another thing to regret. Using your ties to the underworld to free me. You're a criminal, same as me. The world will learn how you've used your influence. They'll know the Inquisition is corrupt.
I wish there'd been another way, but my options were limited.
You could have left me there. I accepted my punishment. I was ready for all this to end. Why would you stop it? What becomes of me now?
You're free if you atone. Free him to make amends for his crime. Give Rainier to the wardens once this is over. Keep him in servitude.
You have your freedom.
It cannot be as simple as that.
It isn't.
Oh, they approve.
You're free to atone as the man you are, not the traitor you thought you were, or the warden you pretended to be.
The man I am. I barely know him. But I have a lot to make up for.
I didn't get any objections, surprisingly enough.
If my future is mine, then I pledge it to the Inquisition. My sword is yours. If I'd said anything less, would an arrow from the rookery have snuffed me like a candle?
Take your post, Tom Rainier.
That went better than expected. But at least he did change. Like, he acknowledged what he did, and I'm surprised I didn't see any, like, objection. Not even Colin objected.
Is this what war is like?
Never been in one.
I'll probably have something to say.
Inquisitor?
How shall I refer to you? Rainier or Blackwall?
I've gotten used to Blackwall. Perhaps we could treat it as less of a name and more of a title. Almost like Inquisitor. Reminds me of what I ought to be.
Noble sentiment.
Everyone needs something to aspire to.
Exactly. I'm glad you understand.
Okay.
Nothing right now. Perhaps
Now let's see about finishing that other one. Oh, right, before I do, I'm pretty sure. Activate it real quick so I know all the places I need to go to. There's only 2 places left. I also need to check something. Okay, Sarah's got 1 point. Now let's use it to activate this one. Dorian's got 1 point. Well, let's activate the last one. And this is gonna replace Wall of Fire. Black Wolf, I'm gonna take now. It's gonna take probably an upgrade for this. Hold them on forever, but right now I'm not. Itachi, complete immunity to damage for some time. Every attack that strikes you while being walking forces activates increase your guard. Romance by 10%. Guard provides protection from incoming attacks by granting additional health. Guard must be broken before the target will take damage. Damage taken while walking. Focus. Let's go for this one. Then we got Cole, who's got 1. Is affected by knockout bombs, sleep more deeply, allowing your allies to hit them even harder with flanking damage. Bleed. Vivian. Let's activate the last of this one. Why could I not activate this one? This is active. This is active. Oh, now it detected it. Oh, wait, did I check everyone? No, Iron Ball's still missing. Okay, let's go to wall map. Let's go here. Let's take him. Oh, now he looks much better like that. Wall and Solus. Try and get in that room again. Last time I was missing something. This time I have what I need, although we'll probably have to fight my way in this time. Why am I not attacking? There we go. But mouse. Just run. I'm sure I left the door open. Right, this is right up.
Look around.
Wait, with this, I don't need to show it to him anymore. Going as Blackwall.
The history of the Grey Wardens is fascinating.
I'm pretty sure the loot in here is garbage. Surprisingly, the other one's actually okay. No, this one is. This one is garbage. There. Bianca's arm. Don't know if that's actually any better. No one only had money. Okay, no. Well, map. Hang on. This is marking me over here. Alright. Let's see if you got anything worthwhile.
Inquisitor, if you have a moment.
What is it?
You may want to look into this.
Artifact requisition. I have no idea what this is. I don't think I should worry about it. There's probably somewhere hidden out here, but I'm not gonna worry about that. Go to Emperor to the Lion. This over there. I think I remember this door. And probably once I get this one out of the way, I'll get the things from the war table and then call it. Because I think we already got the whole weakness one already done.
Inquisitor. Inquisitor.
Okay, you got nothing. Surprised I don't really need to break these solariums, or I'm not even allowed to do so. Unfortunately, things down here should be clear, because I've already cleared this place before. There shouldn't be any undead. Okay, let's go in. sure it's in here. So I thought. It's too bad, like, I don't have a proper map. Does that mean I could have got there a long time ago?
Might be something here. Better take a closer look.
Not here. Well, I don't remember that being here. I think that's the end of Inner Circle. Yeah, that only leaves this one. Isn't this a place for the 3 dragons? Yes, this is a place with the 3 dragons. Let's see if we can take on any of them. But I'm replacing Blackwall with Cassandra. These one I built more for dragon hunting. The Blackwall does have that added bonus ability that makes him immune. Oh, let's go with what I got. First dragon's here. Next one's up on that one. I have no idea. I don't remember how strong they were. I didn't do them back then because I knew they were too strong for me at that time. Let's hope this isn't too hard. I kinda wish I had a fast travel point in here, but alas I do not have it. Still 19, but he's grayed out, surprisingly enough.
An impressive creature. Purity and such undiluted power.
Let's drop this on his head. can't tell. Is he eyes or is he like? Those should be eyes. Yeah, he's definitely eyes. Feeling chill. Heal. Couldn't find my mouse. Doing better than expected. Move a little bit further away. And of course, off to the skies he takes. What is he doing? A double attack. I'm surprised how well we're picking up. That. This guy is nearly dead. Warwick, heal, no, heal. Them. Did he not cast? No, he did not cast. Damn it. And down he goes. That's one dragon. Ooh, a bit of stuff. I can give that one to someone. Warrior armor. Pure dragon blood, don't know what that's for. And here's some main stuff. Oh, this one actually can be a more decent amount. I do need to recover the potions, however. So I'm gonna go back here. Unfortunately, I need to go back there in order to get my potions back, so it will be a long run back. And everyone got healed.
Inquisitor.
Every time I go by, like, he's just sliding down. Why did he just stay up there? Isn't that his job? To stay up there until friends come up back and stay on the lookout? I mean, there are still 2 dragons alive, after all. That one faster inspected, though. Because the dragon is gone, now there's these guys now watching over. Now these guys no fear, so I don't think I can boost the fear. Let them run away. Farah's happy that we killed some Red Templars. Ow. That blew up on my head, but surprisingly it didn't do anything. Okay, off to kill another dragon. It's not even the biggest one. The one is just sort of even further out. Taking the stairs for it's like right here. Yes, right here. I was surprised to go on level 19 dragon, although its threat was grayed out. So I'm assuming.
I believe I sense one of the artifacts of my people.
So maybe it's because I'm of my gear. Oh, this one's actually white. This one is a threat. Not safe here. If I save here, so let's try this. much better start, but
Suppose we must fight it.
another ice dragon by the looks of it. Where did he go? Why are you up there? Not too far. Still too far. Maybe not anymore. And of course the dragon can give himself a form of shield. Sure, no one the greatest danger, so right there, right on its face. And my spell did not cast for some reason. There we go. Damn it, she's low on health. Blowing up that booty. There she was up. Am I still aiming him? Yeah, I'm still aiming at him. Why are those non-engaging? Come on, engage already. That really hurt you. Just in time. I remember that I use these two punching ones to really hurt it when it's up close and personal on my face. Looks like we're gonna hurt it quite a bit. It's up in the air. Close call. Oh, it pulls a reinforcement. That's what's going on. Oh, I missed. Time? Yes. Well, that actually did hurt him quite a bit. Am I hitting it? I think I am hitting it. You get down here so I can finish you off. I didn't do anything this time. Did it run off? Of course, there you are. I should reset him. Get him down once this thing's dead. Damn it, the spell didn't go off for some reason. Use your damn spell, damn it! There we go, finally. Unless it does damage, I'm fine with that. A little bit more protection. Special for Solus. Oh, it's dead.
Why is the second, hard in Hightown, so completely different from the first?
Because I didn't write it. Shit, did you pay actual coin for that book? One of these days, I'm gonna find the duster who wrote that garbage and introduce him to my editor.
By editor, do you mean your crossbow?
No, my actual editor. Best in the business. She runs half the coterie in Kirkwall, stickler for grammar. She once killed a man over a semicolon. I'd never print anything without her.
Dear God! Maybe want to bring her into the Inquisition? A warrior weapon, a rogue armor, and a lot more of this, which is what I wanted. And of course, this is the main reason why I came here. 7? That's a lot of them I need to find with this thing. Wait. How did I get to that one? That was a very uncomfortable spot. Missing 2 of them. I'll come back. I'll be ending the stream soon though. Let's see. Oh, there. I'm still missing 1. Where in the 9 Devils is that one? There. That's all of them. That's a lot of them. And 2 of them are all the way on the other side. Okay, let's check on the dragon's level now. Before I go for the potions, I do want to check the dragon's level. So you know if I'll bother with it next Saturday, or do I leave it for when I grind up a little bit more? This one already was tough enough as it is. This one actually consumed all 12 of my potions. Let's hope that the other dragon over here is no different than the one I just fought. Or easier, hopefully. I doubt it. Although this one did sound pretty big and I could hear it from pretty far away. Oh, he's a big boy. Level 23, but it's white. That means I might be able to beat it. Go back because I have no potions. And I'm not gonna do it today, I'm gonna do it next Saturday. The giant hunt is going better than expected. Some good amount of resources too, so I may actually be able to make the Inquisitor's new armor. One with more than 300 defense. Hopefully. Don't know if I have enough to make more of that. Maybe one for Cassandra, maybe one for Varek. We'll see. Now let's see. I think that's the best I can do right now. Alright, I should, before I go, there's a crafting bench for potions. Restock on these. Cassandra needs to restock on one. I hate I need to go through all of them for this. Solas needs to restock on these. And let's save here. Fortunately, at least now I can actually tackle these dragons. I need to remember if there was any other dragon I haven't defeated yet. For next time, I would also take care of that one. I have been clearing out multiple of the dragons, not all of them, I'm sure of it. But it is quite satisfying to finally beat them because they are a real challenge. Now at least I got the hang of that whole tactical view. That tactical view actually helps a lot when dealing with the dragons. But I do need to get off of it whenever they take air because of their fireballs. They don't actively dodge them, and because I cannot see them, I don't know where it's coming from on tactical view. But anyways, that is gonna be it for tonight's stream. Tomorrow will be some Genshin Impact with my friend Strange Bro Jim. We'll see what character we're gonna be end up grinding for. Let's see. And yeah, I'll continue this one next Saturday, finish up those dragons. Continue that other side quest I started about breaking a certain armor. And who knows, maybe actually beating the game? I don't know. Given that we're supposed to go after after the bad guy, I forgot his name. Alright, still have another area like I started exploring but never finished it because it was too high level for me. I should eventually go back and see what I can get there. Maybe it'll be something that'll give me an edge against the Red Templars and that dragon they have. Well, we shall see. But that is gonna be it for tonight's stream. I hope you all enjoyed it, and I hope to see you all next time. Good night, everyone. Bye bye.